What's up, everybody? What a crazy day today. Chris has got some chicken going. She made some mashed potatoes. We're going to eat here in about 30 minutes. But in the meantime, I'm getting going about 30 minutes earlier than I normally get going. 30 minutes earlier. I need to stop and go drink some more coffee. Usually we start at 8 p.m. Central on Thursdays, Fridays, Saturdays. But I got nothing else to do tonight, so I figured, what the hell, I'll jump on at 6 and we'll just start going a little earlier tonight and go until then. So we'll start having our group stuff start off around 8 o'clock. I might do some group content before then if people log on, but usually we don't start until around 8 o'clock. I know my brother's going to be joining us tonight. We're going to be doing stuff with his Rune Keeper and probably my captain. But in the meantime, I'm going to run around and do some harvesting and hang out with anybody who wants to come hang out. Impromptu 2-hour early session. I'm gonna go gather some more hides for my dude. Oops, other way. Chris might even want to stream tonight. I don't know. I don't know if she's done with all her stuff yet. Today has literally been, she's been working for like 7 hours just making phone calls to moving companies and just getting quotes and getting all this stuff. Hey, Nicole, thank you so much. That happened yesterday. Like, I didn't expect it to happen so fast. Like, we hit 1,000, I don't know, like Monday morning, I think. I submitted the application. Well, it was automatic basically. But Monday afternoon, the application went out and then got the confirmation yesterday, like, after literally I woke up from the nap. I'd have to check Discord again, but I'm pretty sure I woke up from a nap and I'd left my phone here in the living room so that I didn't get woken up. And Chris was like, "Hey, you got a notification from YouTube about something," and I was like, "Ooh," and I went and checked my email, and sure enough, I'd gotten the approval. So yeah, thank you very much, Nicole. I appreciate that. So, it's not like it's going to change anything, but it's a really cool next step because there's a lot of stuff that happens when you hit 1,000, monetization being one of those big things. But there's also just algorithmic things that happen, and it's just a cool milestone. All right. Come in, Mr. Placid Whoremantle. I am literally just farming hides at this point. Any gold I come across, slowly but surely, just sending stuff to my tailor, and then to my jeweler, and then I'll send all the U off to my woodworker. But this is what I do. This is usually when I'm hanging out. I usually do these in the morning when I'm just hanging out with coffee. I'll come do this for an hour. But I literally have nothing else to do tonight, so I was sitting here with Chris, and I was like, well, I just finished the book I was reading today, so I've already done my reading for the day. I did the thank you video to everyone. I did tomorrow's video, which was the review of the 4th book in the Amber Chronicles, which I finished yesterday. Or excuse me, finished that today, I should say, before my nap. So I've already done my videos for tomorrow, and I already did my videos for today. So I was like, you know what? I'm gonna go play. It's either that or watch Netflix, and she wasn't ready to watch anything yet, so. Oops. And I'm saving the Star Wars Jedi Fallen Order streams for the mornings. But tomorrow morning I'm supposed to stream with Chris, so that I probably won't be doing the games with coffee. Games has coffee streams. Those are just me when I'm by myself. Chris is still in bed. I get up early. Got nothing else to do. Tomorrow we're going to stream Lotro in the morning. Chris and I will be streaming, and then in the afternoon I'm working on tabletop stuff. I'm in the writing all the side quests right now for the city of Parthana. Thursday's update on Patreon, for those who are interested, was all about who those NPCs are. Some of them are the players who playtested our 5th edition setting back in August and September. Those are all patrons. One of the perks of being a patron over on our Patreon page is you get access to alpha tests and beta tests of our point-and-click game, as well as our tabletop game, and you get all the cool insider stuff for concept art, screenshots, all the game dev stuff, what I'm working on, outlines, lore, character development snippets. So tomorrow is another big writing day. So is Sunday. And then Sunday night, we've got session 13 of our Weave and Void campaign, or Lost Mine of Phandelver campaign over on the Weave and Void Twitch channel, I should say. And we are close to wrapping up. We've got a few more sessions. We're going to be wrapping up by March 16th. And then we're moving over to Weave in the Void campaign, which is using our source material. Good times ahead. Don't care about the quest. How many hides do I have? I'm already up to 52. Good deal. I think I'm almost done with the tier for sturdy hides. And then we're off to the troll shaws. Except this character isn't ready for the troll shaws, but I have a champion I can send out there to do farming and mining. What's up? I can't hear you. You're making espresso? Ooh, thank you. Can I have one? Thank you. What? Yes, please. Christy's making me espresso. Ooh, Liam is back. Hold on, I gotta go check his YouTube comment real quick. He just did a new review today. Nice, Nicole. Yeah, see, my original account, I have a lore master off in Moria, but when I started it on this server with my brother like a year and a half ago, I created the new lore master who is, if you've seen any, you might not have, but like my Lotro playlist, if you dig back deep enough, I was doing a whole series on the lore master. I literally tracked his, I did video episodes and streamed his entire adventure from level 1 to level 74. I did all the book quests, everything, all the way up to Rohan. This is my second hunter as well. I recreated the hunter that I have over on Landroval here, except this one's a human instead of an elf. Alright, let me go see what Liam had to say. If you're not following Liam's channel, I'm going to drop this into
They brought in Dwarves.
chat here. Everyone should go follow Liam's channel here. If you like good books, Liam also is a little bit of a Tolkien expert. He did some hardcore Tolkien studies in college. More on the linguistic side of what Tolkien was doing. But if you like book reviews and stuff, definitely check out Liam's channel. He's been a long-term supporter of everything that Chris and I and my brother have worked on, so any chance I get, I like to plug his channel. Plus, it's just it's wholesome book content. If you like to read, it's just really good stuff. I thought you said there was espresso. Chris totally came in here and was like, I'm making espresso. And then she comes and sits down. I'm like, where's my espresso? She forgot. That's funny. Love you anyway, honey. The Hunter's really easy. It's such an easy class to play. And as long as you don't get squished on, because they are a little squishy. But between the teleportation and the fast kills, it's really hard. It's a great... I love the Hunter for exploring, because it's just... the teleportation really makes it easy to just run around and do stuff. But they're not the most survivable, like... Oh my god, did I really just get 2 gold nodes in a row? Gimme, gimme, gimme! Hang on, I know a bunch of comments just came out on YouTube. Let me get to a safe spot and I'll tab out and answer. I need to just have YouTube opened up on my phone so I can actually read things as they come in. I do not have a second monitor. I actually do, because I have a gaming laptop that I play on, which is over here, but then I have everything over the monitor, and I should just have Discord set up. I should probably just do that tonight. I should probably just set Discord up on the second monitor instead of having to use my phone. Well, welcome aboard. Let's light this candle. Thank you so much for the subscription. I'm glad you're liking the content. Yassine, how are you doing? Bienvenidos otra vez, los lobos. Alcohol. Pues, ¿qué hora está? Ahora es 6:30 en la noche. Probablemente alrededor de 9:30 o 10 me voy a empezar de tomar. Porque tengo que terminar la botella de ginebra que tengo. Entonces, el alcohol... ahora no, porque estoy preparando tomarme un espresso. El alcohol es unas 3 horas, tal vez 2. Thank you very much. What? No, está bien, gracias. Espresso with milk and sugar. Oh, that's perfect. And we got chicken breasts coming out of the oven in about 5 minutes. So, gonna get some food in my belly, and then we're gonna settle in for a night of streaming. Five minutes for the chicken. Oh, the timer's set, Chris, so when it goes off. No, va a escucharlo. Si quieres, está bien. Alright, what was I doing? I'm actually gonna do that right now. Let's go get that other account logged in. Meanwhile, we're gonna send this to Renfail. All these hides. I should probably send this U over to Telemar. Gonna also Alright, let's get Thaler logged in. And you're probably going to start hearing the Rivendell music in a minute on the other tune. I gotta turn that music down. Yep. There is the Rivendell music. My chat windows got resized on my other account for some reason. Let's see. Kelrandon. Let's see if we can make you a set of heavy armor, sir. Oh, that's a great question. Let me... Yes, hold on. Now that I'm here, I gotta get to the forge real quick, so I can but I'm on my second account right now with if you just saw me on the main account with Renfield, he's just or Alana Roth, excuse me, he's just sitting here right now. I'm gonna move him over to the corner. Thaler is my other character on the other account, so I'm getting him to the forge. Yes, so Chris, my wife, just started playing mmorpgs with me in December. She tried out EverQuest 2 for a little bit, and then we switched over to Lord of the Rings Online with our gaming community last week. Now, my brother and I have played this game since launch. We always play it for 3 or 4 months a year. Chris is only playing twice a week, sometimes 3 times a week, and she gets a ton of enjoyment out of it. The free-to-play is really good. There are some limitations. They do try to nickel and dime you a little bit. But here's what I've always told people. I've got an older review on my channel from about 1.5 years ago where I talk about the pros and cons of the free-to-play system. Because you can play this game free-to-play. Like our server, the Laurelin server, it's an old roleplay server. You can totally do it free-to-play. If you're only going to play 5-10 hours a week, you don't need to pay a sub. You can earn the Lotro points through gaming, through doing quests and deeds and stuff. The only thing you will ever need to purchase is the mount skill to ride horses. Everything else, like they just removed the gold cap 2 days ago with the patch, so the free-to-play characters can now have unlimited gold. You get a lot for free-to-play, and there's enough content in the base game that you can go all the way to 50, and you can get 3 or 4 months of entertainment out of the free-to-play version to decide whether or not you actually want to pay for any of the expansion content, which is obviously Moria and everything beyond Moria. It's Moria, Mirkwood, Isengard, Rohan, Helm's Deep, and Mordor. And if you decide that you're going to do that, if you decide that you want to really get into it, they have a pack on their store now which is $60, and it gets you everything up to and including Mordor, which is like 10 years of content for $60. You still don't have to pay a subscription if you don't want to. There are perks to the subscription, like you get 500 Lotro coins every month, some fast travel perks. I like to pay for a subscription. I have VIP on both my accounts. But that's the longer answer to, is Lotro worth it? If you can't sink a massive chunk of time in it, dude, absolutely. My wife only plays a couple times a week, and she loves every minute of it. And previously, my brother and I, when we aren't playing full time, it's like we might play once a month. It's still totally worth it. You don't have to have a subscription. So you could just have it free to play, patched up on your computer, and just drop in whenever you want, and it's great. All right, let me make some armor here before I get sidetracked. Elven style is what he's looking for. T. Expert. Excuse me. Metalsmith. Alright, he wants an Elven Defender's armor here. Elven Defender's armor. Boots. There's the chest, there's the boots. There's the gloves. And the helm. Leggings. And shoulder guards. Ooh, what are chisels for? Oh, for rune keepers. I bet my brother will want one of those. Runekeeper chisel. Tactical finesse. Level 10. Wait, what level are these? 15. Student, that's 20. That's 20. Sharp chisel. What's level 25? I want to see if I can make this for my brother. Oh yeah. Alright, so let's go back to the mailbox. And then we'll switch back over to... Oh, I need to switch over anyway on this character, so let's log him out. Let's go back to Renfail, do some crafting while we're waiting. And let's get this stuff mailed over. I got some stuff from Renfail. Oh, I sent myself some goodies that I forgot about. Alright, Kilrandon. Let's give you some gear. Right? Okay. And then this goes to Itty. Alright, we log out him, get back over to Renfail, get my name tag up because it always wants to reset. Okay. Yeah, 10 years of content for $60 is totally worth it. So I picked up years ago, my brother and I picked up the quad pack. And I have yet to go beyond Rohan. Um, I mean, it was probably 5 or 6 years ago when we picked up the quad pack, and we still haven't ever gone beyond Rohan. So $60, especially because you could play the base game and get all that content for free to play. That's like 3 or 4 months of content just to get to Moria, because you go level 1 to 50, and then um, by that point you'll have made a decision: do I like this game enough to buy the expansions, and do I like it enough to like even pay a subscription even? Um, so yeah. All right, let's see here. New mail. Detach item. Ooh, that's a good question, Catrin. Is it Catrin or Kate? I'm assuming it's Catrin because of the accent. It might be Katrine. Let me know. Who is my favorite Lord of the Rings character? It's gonna be this is gonna be an interesting answer, and I have to actually there's a greater explanation beyond this. So Faramir, and there's a reason why Faramir is my favorite Lord of the Rings character. Um, a long time ago, one of my good friends Ted and I were having a long discussion. It was around the time the movies came out, but before. We were heavy into playing D&D, and we were creating some side characters for Dungeons and Dragons, and we got to talking about the most badass fantasy characters that we'd ever run across before, and we threw names around like Fafhrd and Grey Mouser, and you know there was some really cool sword and sorcery stuff. John Carter of Mars. We were really diving deep into sword and sorcery and stuff, but we circled around to Faramir, and the reason I think Faramir is such a badass character is because of something my friend Ted said at the time. And when I say Faramir, I mean the Faramir from the Lord of the Rings books, not the Faramir from the films, even though the film character is still very cool. Katrine. Ah, cool. Okay, perfect. Okay, good to know. Thank you very much. At least I didn't butcher it. They do lots of fun stuff with the accent here in Mexico with Spanish. So I wasn't quite sure if it was Catrin or Catrin. So that makes sense to me. So Faramir. Why is Faramir my favorite character? First and foremost, Faramir is pure of heart, and in the book he has the power to resist the ring. So he is of equal, in my mind, Faramir. And I could have given you the easy answer and said Aragorn. Aragorn is my favorite character from Lord of the Rings. Uh, hang on. If you can hear Chris in the background, she's over on the couch literally going, "Yeah, for me." Aragorn is the character for many females. And for me too. I mean, especially Viggo Mortensen pulled that character off to a T. So, but here's the thing. Faramir, um, pure of heart, resisted the ring. But there's more to it than that. This guy lived, right? Slept, ate, took shits in the wilderness on the border of Mordor. Like he lived on the border of Mordor. Like he was patrolling the realm. Like in my mind, there is no more badass character in Lord of the Rings in the books than Faramir, because of the fact that he was there every single day, a man of Gondor, a man with the blood of Numenor in his veins, a man who had the strength of character to resist the temptation of the ring when it was presented to him. He ate and slept and lived on the border with Mordor. He fought the orcs, he fought the men. He was there day in, day out, even though his father didn't care for him as much as Boromir. So he was just I always look at Faramir as just this amazing character, and then we get to the end and he gets to find true love at the very end of the books with Eowyn. So I mean, it's a really I think Faramir has a really good story arc in the Lord of the Rings books, even though he's a minor character that only appears in the latter part of the series. I've always loved him. That's my interesting answer. The easy answer though is just Aragorn. Like, what's not to love about Aragorn? Because Aragorn is just the epitome of like a masculine man who also embraces his feminine side, and he sings poetry and he writes poetry and he but Faramir. Yeah, Faramir. Um Oh, you're giving me goosebumps right now because that's one of the coolest parts when I was a kid. That's one of the reasons. Because here's the thing, I didn't think Faramir was the cooler character until I was an adult and in my 20s. When I was a teenager, especially when I first read the books, I was 7 years old when I was 5 when I read The Hobbit and 7 when I read The Lord of the Rings. And I didn't understand it that much, but by the time I was 9 and 10 years old and I read it for a second time, Aragorn was like the coolest character because of that right there. Traveling around. Um, Movie Aragorn gets much appreciation. Yes, every time we watch the films. Uh, I even think Viggo Mortensen is sexy as hell. As I am not afraid to admit that. Like, just. But yes, traveling around in disguise, helping people for 50 years. Um, Aragorn has a lot to be said for him. But I think from characters from the books, yeah, it's always going to be as an adult, and that opinion might change in 20 years. But I do love Faramir. He's an underrated character, um, who, in the end, is one of the just most badass people who's out there, like defending the realm, living there. Like he's not afraid. Like he lives under the shadow of Mordor his whole life, and yet he's not afraid to go out there and just live on the borderlands and like travel out there and live out there and fight against them. It's just really cool. Um, yeah, and Aragorn had he did a lot of fucked up stuff when he was younger too. He had a few screw ups when he was younger. Um, I love the fact that like Gollum gets away. You know, when they capture Gollum as he's coming out of Mordor after he's been tortured, and it's like Aragorn and Aragorn gets him, and then he gets away from the elves and everything. It's just, I think it's so funny. Like here are these, kind of badass. We got Aragorn and the elves and everything, and then Gollum's like, "See ya!" Sneaks out away from him. Even though he's a cool character, he still has his flaws. All right, I better tab back into the game and make sure. All right, let's see. Oh, I got my tier mastery. And I've already made my level 25 stuff, but I should make my brother a new satchel. Oh, those are for level 30, though. I should still make it for him, though. Pulse. Shocking words. Let me ask my brother. Hey man, do you use shocking words or shocking touch more frequently with your runekeeper? I'm making some level 30 stuff and I can make you new rune bags. Hey, is that chicken ready, Chris? Okay. I don't know yet. I'll come in a minute. It's not until 8 Central, 9 your time, Misha. But I'm on early. I had nothing to do tonight, so I logged on at 6, but we're actually not doing group content until later. But if you want to log on, you totally can. But yeah, this was me with nothing else to do tonight, so I logged on. All right, well, he hasn't answered yet, so I'm going to make him one of each, and he can tell me what he wants later. I feel like he's probably going to want shocking words, not shocking touch, so we'll try to make that one. Spool of cotton thread.
What do you need?
I
Greetings.
need a spool of cotton thread, and your dialogue was way late. All right. Oh, sweet. I will take those. Thank you very much. All right. Let's try another one of these. Ah, there we go. Exceptional. All right. Send that to Itty. I wonder if I should make... Oh, no, I just made one last night. I wonder if... Hey, you probably have your own characters, Misha. Do you need me to make you a standard? I think you already had one for your captain. I'm sitting here, so if you need one, let me know. Otherwise, I'm pretty sure you have all your own crafters, though, because you have max level tunes. Hey, sleep is important. Let's light this candle. This right here doesn't come naturally. I take naps every day. Like by the way, all the folks who are new here, if you're not in Discord, make sure you join Discord. We do a lot of stuff in Discord, and one of the jokes is that I take a nap every single day, usually around 11 to noon, somewhere in there. Sleep is a big thing. Thumbs up for sleep. Yeah, Nicole, I'm about to go grab something to eat too. Chris made some chicken breasts. I'm gonna go grab one here in a moment. Let me go answer Himvar on. Okay. Got him answered. I think that's one I just sent you, Joey. Let me double check. You're in luck, man. I made the assumption that Shocking Words was better than Shocking Touch, so I already sent it to you. You can't use it to level 30, but at least you got it. I wonder if I already made him one for level 20. Let's make it anyway. Do you already have one for level 20 or not? By the way, everybody listening to the chat, I'm lazy. I don't type to my brother. I do voice chat, so you'll hear it all. Okay, so I don't have to make him level 21. Oh, dude, I forgot you have a tailor. Never mind. I'm herping and derping. I totally forgot my brother has a high level tailor. He already gave himself stuff. That's too funny. Well, hey, on the plus side, I sent you a chisel, which you can't make because you don't have a metalsmith. So I sent you a chisel earlier. It's not a crit version, but I ran out of mats, so I'll sort you out a better one later. But yeah, I gave you a chisel too for my other guy. All right, I'm gonna grab some food real quick, everybody. I'll be back in about 5 minutes. But I do need a quick bite to eat, and then we shall continue. So I was just reading, Walter Goggins was just announced cast, excuse me, in the lead for, or a lead role in the upcoming Fallout TV series, which unfortunately is at Amazon. I love the fact that Amazon has some really good shows. Like I love The Boys, The Man in the High Castle, The Expanse. Just what they're doing with Rings of Power is a little sketchy, and Wheel of Time was messed up. Anyway, Fallout TV show, which should be fun, and I love Walter Goggins as an actor. It's it should be good. Mm. He was amazing in Justified. I loved him in Sons of Anarchy as the transvestite. Oh my god! And then, God, what did we watch him in? I know he's in the most recent Tomb Raider movie, as the bad guy. He's just, oh, and he was great in Django Unchained. Walter Goggins is a great actor. Just, oh, that's cool news that he got cast in the Fallout show. All right. Who makes runestones? Lotro. I think it's weapons. Runekeeper stones. Jewelers. That's what it is. Jewelers. Alright, gotta load my jeweler back on. Because my brother said he needs some new stones. Alright, let's get the jeweler back online real quick. Where do I have the jeweler parked? Esseldine. What does a tinker make, Misha? Also, Katrine, I hope so as well. I still haven't watched the animated show that they did a couple years ago, the Blade Runner anime, which I need to watch. But I'm hoping that they do a good job with the series too. I think it will. I mean, Ridley Scott's attached, and I don't know if you've watched it yet, but he's also involved with the. Oh, it's an HBO show that I'm completely blanking on right now. Something Wolves. It's androids and science fiction, and I cannot remember the name of it now. Raised by Wolves, I think. Yes, Raised by Wolves, which is a really interesting science fiction drama show, which is Ridley Scott on HBO. And if they put that level of storytelling into the Blade Runner show, I have no doubt it'll be pretty good. Plus, Ridley's been very protective of the Blade Runner mythology over the years, so I have a feeling they'll do good things. Yes, Raised by Wolves. I have not watched the second season either yet. Alright, what am I doing over here? Workbench. Oh, Tinker. Man, see, that's why I'm brain farting over here. I'm like, don't know what you're talking about. That's the archetype, I always forgot. Alright, runestones. That's fatality. Hang on, what level is that? Ooh, I need gold ingots, which means I need to send those over. Are these all level 20? That's 22. 22. Minimum power. I don't think that's going to matter. Maybe just the... And I don't have anything to do the crits at the moment. Let me check. Nice, Misha. I only have up to Rohan. Follow-up Blade Runner movie was great. I agree. Blade Runner 2049. I think I've seen it 3 times. I know I've seen it twice. It may have been 3 times. I thought it was really good, just as a good science fiction movie, which is why I was so psyched to watch Dune, because I know Denis did a really good job with Blade Runner. He did a really good job with Dune, too. Dune was so tasty. I can't wait to watch the second half. Alright, where is the mailbox? Because I know I've got gold. What else? I don't have a lot of gold. I have a little bit of gold. Do I not have some silver? Pearl brimstone. Dark brimstone. I might have some goodies for my jeweler. Alright, let's go over here. Check your mail. Alright, let's go over here. Where is the... Excuse me. Prospector. Gold. Oh, man, I need so much more gold to make white gold. That's unfortunate. How far are you into the Hobbit book? Do you know? I know, we've been busy with moving and getting prepped. Well, if we don't have internet for 2 weeks, you might have time to read. We better not be able to have internet for 2 weeks. Hopefully only a few days after we move. Waiting for the installation. Alright, well let's see if I can make him... If I use invert... can we bound... Ah, they're bound to my account, so I can't trade them. Well, I'm only going to do one shot at this, buddy. You better hope I get a good one. $56.2. Oh, I feel like that's a better one. Alright, fingers crossed. Go back to the workbench. Better hope I make you... Go for crit. Come on! Big money! Daddy needs a crit? Oh yeah! Oh, what do we want to call this for my brother's character? Go something generic. True Strike. Alright. So he just got a brilliant rune stone. Alright. Don't think I need to make anything else here because I can't do any... I could make some gold. Oh man, it uses a ton of gold. Yeah, I don't need to make jewelry yet. What about artisan? I'm gonna need to go farm more platinum too because I don't think I have any more platinum. But platinum's easy to get. How do I make white gold? Yeah. Okay, so... Well, we shall keep farming all that goody good stuff. Alright. Exit game with Fingurus. Now we're back here. Let's go back to Renfail. Actually, I probably need a log. If my brother's playing his... Yeah, okay. Alright, hang on. I gotta read YouTube comments now. Yeah, I don't know what we're doing yet tonight, Misha. I know I'm going to be helping my brother. So we're going to wait and see who logs on tonight for what we're doing what, but we're probably going to end up splitting into a couple groups tonight. Because I got to help my brother with some stuff this evening, and his character's only level 20. So I'm going to probably run some stuff with him, and if anybody else is on, we'll do that. And then the level 20s, we can have them, if you guys want to keep questing in the Lone Lands or whatever folks want to do, we can do that. But yeah, you can play whatever character you want, Misha, if you prefer the champion. So absolutely, that's absolutely okay. Matter of fact, let me switch over real quick to check that dude. I don't even pay attention to quests personally because I'm just there to help everybody out because I've done the quest so many times. I'm like, I'm just there to see Joe and Kel have fun because they've never played the game before. And as soon as we get my brother's friends in game, hopefully we'll be getting them in tomorrow night. What was I gonna do? I was gonna log into Nameroth, who is my capitan. Oh, you know what? I can make that. I gotta go back to my hunter really quick because I forgot. I didn't know I could make armaments for my captain, so I'm gonna go do that really quick. Do 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 do. Oh, and I got the good music when I logged in. Do 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 do. Holy sh... Okay. This is funny. Somebody just left a comment on one of my videos. It is a novel. I'm not reading that right now. I'll read that tomorrow. It's amazing when people have good commentary like that. But also, yeah, not gonna be reading that while I'm live streaming. Armaments. This is what I was gonna make. I think. Right? Can I only use these at level 20? They don't. It says minimum level 35 for those ones. What are these? I'm almost to level 20. What does the Shield Maiden look like? Shield Maiden Herald Armament. Show me the graphic. Oh, she's got a bow. No, I like the other one. I like the one I made for Kel's character last night. Yeah. I would just as an FYI, Misha, yeah, probably try to bring something that's level appropriate. And the only reason I say that is because I'm trying. I mean, it's already easy mode with a full group of characters at appropriate level, but I'm trying not to cheese it too much for Joe and Kel and the new folks, which is why we have like a cap for levels on the group characters, and then solo characters people can do whatever they want with. That way, when we're doing instances and stuff, everybody's within about 5 levels of each other, which right now I think is still technically 20 to 25. I know we had a couple people that dinged 26 last night, so it's I figure into this weekend we'll push the cap to 25 to 30 for the next couple of weeks. I have seen that picture, Katrine. Dwayne the Spock Johnson. All right, I want to make the swordswoman. Is there a lower version of this? Nope, looks like they start here. Swordswoman Herald Armament. So I can't use this yet, but might as well send it. And my brother said he had already done Tom Bombadil, so he was ready to go back and talk to Strider. So I need to check where I'm at with Nameroth. And my brother already got to 20, so I'm actually behind levels now. Hey, it's all good, Misha, because to be honest with you, I would love nothing more to create and play. I would love to play my Lore Master, but he's level 74, so I'm like stuck, and I don't want to level up another Lore Master because I've put a ton of time and Lotro points into my Lore Master and other things to get the pets that I want and the cosmetic armor. It's like I'm not doing another Lore Master, so I was like, I'm gonna create a hunter to level up real quick. I've got the captain right here, which is another group character. I've got my Guardian stuck at level 32, so he's ready when everybody gets around level 30. I'll be switching over to my Guardian. I have the Minstrel at 44. And then I have my Lore Master at 75. And then on the other account, on Christina's account, I've got a 45 Rune Master, like a 70-something champion, and like a 65 Warden, which I will never play the Warden again because it's a pain in the ass. The Gambits are just too much for me. So, I mean, I've got tunes all over the place, so... Alright, Nameroth. Let's go do some quests real quick while we're waiting for my brother. Oh, I love his outfit. Look at that outfit. Thasser of the 7 Stars. Come back, dude. Inspect. Which outfit? Is it this one? No, it's something else. Well, I can only Oh, there it is. It's that outfit right there. Whoa, look at that cloak. That whole armor set is just really cool. What is this? Fateful Gundabad chestplate, Hood of the Night. And so it's the Fateful Gundabad set. Okay. That is so tough looking. Oh my goodness. That cloak though in particular. What is that cloak? It's all the fate. Okay, so this must be a Gundabad pre-order, maybe cosmetic armor. I did play Guild Wars Candle. The first Guild Wars I absolutely loved. I played all of the expansions. I did not play Guild Wars in a guild though. I played by myself and occasionally with some friends. And we played for several years off and on, and we did all the expansions and everything else. However, I did not like Guild Wars 2. I could not get into Guild Wars 2. But Guild Wars 1 I loved. Yeah, I love the original one. We actually talked about this, I think. Man, it was pretty recently. There was the discussion about what are we doing later this year with the gaming community, because usually usually when we go to a game with the gaming community, we play about 3 to 4 months. So we just did EverQuest 2 for 4 months. We're going to be doing Lotro for 3 to 4 months. And then after that, we usually get a chunk of people who are bored and they want to go do something else. So we've talked about Star Wars: Old Republic. We've talked about doing an EverQuest 1 progression server, but we also mentioned going back and doing Guild Wars 1. But we haven't had a consensus yet, so. Let's run up to Ceridan real quick, because I know he's got other quests up there we could do while we're waiting on my brother. Oh, I guess I have all the quests over in the Barrow Downs, but we're not going to do those at the moment. Silver. Oh, I forgot I don't have the really cool crafting tools on this character, so it takes forever to harvest a node. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's still alive. As of 2001, it said that there was still a 500,000 average daily active player count for Guild Wars 1, so that's healthy. It's more than New World has. But this. I'm gonna have to take care of you, aren't I? That was 2001, or 2021, sorry. I don't know about now, but, yeah. Alright, my brethren's
What can I do for you? How can I be of
Farm.
service? What do you need?
So we got the follow-up quest. Oh, I have my captain's quest I could go do also. Where's that at? I was just in Bree and I totally... Let's go do the captain quest. I herped and derped on that and... did not do that. I was all the way down by South Bree. Yeah, for sure, Katrine. Get some sleep. Thank you very much for the comments and the follows and subscriptions and everything. That is the plan. We should have a pretty good night tonight. We're getting going in about 30 minutes. We'll be getting going with all the group stuff. So I'm still running around solo as we wait for everybody to get around tonight. So enjoy your sleep. See you tomorrow. I should not be yawning. I've had 2 glasses of iced tea and an espresso. And I took a nap today. My beauty sleep.
What do you need?
Send me to South Bree, sir. What do you need? I need a new cloak for this guy. Some better visuals. I haven't worried about his cosmetics yet. Chris is drawing something. She looks like she's drawing a mountain scene. Dawn Appledore, Captain Trainer.
Greetings. Would you do something for me?
That's actually better than the weapon I made myself. Oh, because it's level 20, that's why. Hazel Kenton. I know who Hazel is. Okay. Going back up to Westbury.
What do you need?
What? It's the music. Alright. I'm going to turn the camera on so you can see that Chris is over here making fun of me. because I'm bobbing my head to the Lotro music. She's like, "What are you doing over there?" I'm like, "I'm listening to the music." Getting my jam on.
Greetings.
Alright, come to lend your arm to fighting brigands. There's a guardian who's a shield. Took his badge. Okay. Alright, where are we going? I know where we're going, okay. Alright. Can you trade keys? Oh, they're character bound. Oops. How many points do I have? I feel like I want to just buy a stupid... They're like 450 points. I've got 2,000 points. I'm probably not going to spend points on anything. Although I'm not sure. My brother has me... wanting to buy the Dower Hand just so they can run the starter like quest line just to do a YouTube video around the Dower Hand intro. I did one for the High Elf intro, which I thought was amazing. I love the High Elf introduction. It's a really cool storyline. It's a little bit different than the ones that we've all done before for the other races. And he said the Dower Hand one is quite good. Pretty sure Notwise can play tonight, if I'm not mistaken. I know he can't really play on Thursday nights, but Friday nights he can. So, there'll definitely be a tank for that mid-20s group. Should I train? I should train. Where's my dude? I forget which this one was. What is that? Oh, that's uppercut. That's not the... Is he outside? Alright, got my badge. Back to the city I go. Wait. Bring... What is it? Hilton Harper. Who's up over here. Which is where I gotta go anyway for the other quests. So... It's not so bad. Don't have to go too far out of my way. You're downloading 3 years of updates, Richard? It should. Chris is on like a 7-year-old laptop. She has to run it on medium settings, but you know, it goes. I think you can run it pretty well, regardless of what machine you're on. So yeah, whenever you get online, you'll have to get through the intro, but once you get the intro, feel free to ping me in-game, and I'll get you an invite. If not, if you don't get through the intro tonight, no worries. Chris and I will be streaming tomorrow morning. Hilton Harper.
It's a solid day.
What's this? You recovered my badge? I don't know what to say, Nemroth. Aldous Oatbearer was as cruel as they come, and I thought he had taken my honor forever. I was lost to despair. But you have shown me that there is always hope. I will not shape myself with despair any longer. The people of Breland must be defended.
Woe be me.
Alright, now we go back south to... Talk to her. Now here's a question. Why... Yeah, not paying attention. Where am I running? Hilton Harper. I'm my old self again. I keep clicking on that. I know it's just mail. Stop! Silver! Don't worry, Ken. I'll catch you later. Yeah, I think there's people have tunes everywhere. I've got tunes on this server, tunes on Lundroval, tunes on Snowborn. Look at the smoke rising off the chimneys in Bree. That's so cool. It's a really nice effect. Some nice VFX. Captain's halberd.
What can I do for you?
You've done very well today, Nemoth, and I begin to see in you the spark of a truly great captain. A captain inspires those who follow him to great things, but loyalty given lightly is not certain. It can be attained only through bonds of friendship hard-earned. Hilton Harper would follow you to his death after this if it came to that, for you have given him back something he had lost, his faith in himself. He needed a captain to show him the strength he thought was gone forever. Do not squander the loyalty of those who believe in you, Nemoth, and you will be a worthy captain indeed. Yay! I see Alistalia. On her elk steed. I am now known as Nemroth, inspiration to men. What time is it, by the way? It's about 7:40. We're about 20 minutes away from starting group stuff, so I'll meander over to the Discord shortly. Take my ass over to the Kin Hall. We don't need to meet up at the Kin Hall tonight, but we can.
You startled me.
Oh my! Well, we shall sort him out in a moment, because Rob is easy to find. Actually, I'll probably move over to my hunter soon. Because this is technically my Saturday morning guy. But I was going to do a little bit of stuff with him tonight, since my brother's character is 20. But if I'm just worried about powering my brother up to 25 as quickly as possible, it's probably going to be better to do it with the hunter.
What do you need? Stay a moment. Might I take a moment of your time?
You might. Woohoo! I got a point to spend. What do I want to spend it on? Critical damage. I'll take the bleed damage, please. That's cool. Alright, summon my dude. Let's just gather them all. Man, I feel like my captain's finally getting a little...
Why are you bothering me? I'll not be ignored.
A little more deadly. I'm starting to feel a little tougher. I wasn't really a big fan of the captain through the early levels. It's still not my favorite class, but it's interesting to play, and it's always good to try different things. Alright, have fun, Thornley. Finish up these quests, and then we will switch over. Hurry! Back we go. Might as well go ahead and get in my Discord chat.
Greetings. Could I speak with you a moment? Greetings. Would you do something for me?
Sure, why not? But not tonight, buddy. I'm gonna switch my character here in a minute. And then tomorrow morning, depending on what time I wake up, I'll probably end up playing Martok for a couple hours, and then I'll be streaming with Chris, but we'll be streaming both tomorrow morning. All right.
I don't know anything. I'm sure. Will you help me?
Alright, we will do you at another time. Right now it's time to switch over to the ranger. The hunter, sorry. The hunter. It's not a ranger here. The hunter. Look at those boots. I love Renfield's new boots. They're so cool. Those are the Munce's boots from... Oh, did my client just crash? No, I think we're good. Alright, out to the kin house. Kel's looking pretty respectable. Got that red armor going. Looking pretty good. Not as good as my character, though. Alright. I'm I'm going to go AFK for a few minutes, everybody, and when we come back, we'll start to figure out who's playing what tonight and sort things out. Okie dokie. I is back. I almost want to go over here and harvest that maple tree stump in our kin hall yard. Give me your wood. Okie dokie. Maduros, you're crafting too, right?
Yeah, I'm good to go though.
Okay.
Whatever we need.
All right. Well, I know my brother will be on eventually tonight. Next 30 minutes probably. So I'll probably go help him. We'll probably have the rest of you can keep questing. Depends on who's on. I thought not I was going to play tonight, but he just logged out.
Hello.
Hello. Did you say you were leveling up, or you had a champion, Misha? Listelia? Do you have a preference for what we call you, by the way? Because I know you have one name on YouTube and another one on Discord.
Sorry about that.
No, no worries. Did
I
you?
clear my throat. You can just call me Misha. It doesn't really matter.
Okay, perfect. Did you say you had a champion?
Yes.
Is that what you want to bring tonight?
Yeah. I was thinking about bringing her. Right now, I'm trying to craft a new weapon for her.
Gotcha.
So I'm running around. I have a friend who has a ton of accounts, and he has in a neighborhood like 6 or 7 houses.
Gotta
Yeah,
make the rounds.
Yeah, he lets me go to his. We like share the chest to store our crafting material because it makes it so much easier to store them all on there. So I'm trying to figure out. I forgot which one was for the ingots to make the sword that I want to make.
Nice. Do you dual wield or do you go for the two-hander?
Well, once again, I'm pretty new with this class because I usually stick with classes that do a long range fighting, like hunters and lore masters and rune keepers. So close combat is not really my particular style, but you know, try something different once in a while.
I know Joey, my brother, he played a champion. I think it was about 4 years ago when we did our last big group session, and he always liked the big two-handed weapons. But my champion, I always like the dual wielding. I think it just comes down to personal preference, unless you're like an elitist who's like, no, you get more DPS from dual wielding, 5% more.
I don't know. I was thinking of making this heavy bright steel halberd of might.
There you go. It's a big
So I think
two-handed thingy.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna cleave
smash
everyone.
Things.
Yeah.
Yeah. Pretty much.
Alright, let's get this out on Twitter.
Unless you have some rich iron ingots, it'll make it easier for me to. Okay.
Not on this character. Give me 2 seconds.
Alright. I'm on my dwarf right now, so.
Well, I'll have you ping me with the name here in a minute.
Rich iron is hard to find.
It's not, but I can tell you where to find it.
I'm
no,
just
it's
not there yet.
No, you're not there yet. I could totally tell you where to find it. Let me switch over to.
I need like 4 rich iron ingots and 1 high grade steel one.
I won't be able to get you the ingots because I haven't refined it, but I can send you a bunch of raw. Do you need it refined?
I don't think so. I think I can refine it myself.
Because if you want me to refine it, I can take 5 minutes to just go refine it real quick.
I mean, it doesn't matter either way because I'm gonna have to refine it anyway.
Okay, I'll send it to you here in a second. That's probably going to be like what, 12 or 15 pieces of raw.
I think I don't remember.
Here, let's do the
probably.
math. Just give me 2 seconds. I'm logging in. You need how
Sure.
many ingots?
4 of the rich and just 1 high grade steel.
Okay, 1 second here. Prospector. High grade steel is 1 ingot, and you need a total of 5 ingots. So you need 10 chunks. Okay. Where's the mailbox? What's the name of your dwarf? Just
don't
spell
laugh. Okay. All right, hold on. Let me...
Is it Dumbledore?
No.
Yeah, that'd be great.
No. R-A.
Uh-huh.
C-C.
Uh-huh.
O-O.
Uh-huh.
N-O-S-I.
R-A-C-C-O-O-N-O-S-I?
Yes.
Raconosi? Raconunzi?
Yes, something like that. Was bored and just made a stupid name.
Alright, how do you split a stack? There we go. I'm just gonna send you 30 because that makes easy math for me. Rich, iron, or send. Alright, you should have that.
Yep.
Okay, let me log him out. Oh, so Kel,
Yo.
you need to be, it's gonna be around level 30 when you start getting into the rich iron. When you do, I can give you a really good circuit. Are you, what's your archetype? Like your
I'm a
harvest?
metalsmith.
So it's only prospecting and that's it,
Prospecting, tailor, and metalsmithing.
right? Well, harvesting wise, it's only prospecting.
Yeah,
right.
just
So, North Downs outside of Esseldine, just west. It's just a huge, big open area, and you can just make a massive circuit, and it's nothing but rich iron, gold, yew wood, and lots of animals you can kill for hides. Tis a beautiful thing. Joey, you've got a ton of mail, so take your time. I sent you a whole bunch of goodies tonight.
Cool.
What was I doing? Oh yeah, I was gonna do Facebook posts.
Ooh. A new runestone.
Yep, I made you everything.
MySpace.
Dude, that's interesting. So this satchel that you made is actually not, I mean, it's better, but not a whole lot better because I have a crit version for level 20.
Ah.
And so, like, I have minus 3% battle attune skill power cost. The one you made is minus 4. I have plus 5% shocking words damage. You have plus 6%. So, like, it's better, but not, I would have thought it would have been a lot better at 10 level difference. Crit gear is good.
Yes, crit gear is very good. Apparently I can't
That's
type.
a nice chisel.
Yes. Alright, that's out on Twitter. We're out on Twitter, Facebook, Discord. Excuse me. There are no classes. Well, to answer your question, Richard, hopefully I'm not too late in answering this question. No one can melee on horseback until you get to Rohan with the war horses. But yes, champion is one of several classes that can do melee from horseback. Basically, just if you're a melee class and you get to the warhorse, you can melee on the warhorse. If you're a ranged class, you will ranged from the warhorse. Hopefully you're still around, because I may have taken 20 minutes to answer that question. Joey, did you get the, I don't think you did, because you said you still hadn't gone back to talk to Gandalf yet.
Oh, I gotta go talk to Strider first,
Okay. Right.
and then I think he sends me to talk to Gandalf.
Yeah, and then Gandalf.
Cause I gotta tell him. Yeah.
And then Gandalf
So
sends you to
is that what I'm
Saradin.
doing?
Do that, and then don't forget to double check with Gandalf again. Make sure you're bound in front of the prancing pony, though. And talk with Gandalf again to get the Road to Erebor stuff, and he'll port you to Rivendell, which is why you'll want your recall so you can come back after you talk to Legolas and all those peeps. Because we might just do we might do some instances tonight. Cool. Do you know if Ian and Tristan are playing tonight or tomorrow night?
Well, they said maybe they could hop on tonight, so let's see what happens here.
Okay.
I'm getting ready to text them actually.
That way, at least we can get them invited into the guild.
Yeah. They're whining that we've missed the last 2 Wednesdays.
That's not my. That's your fault, not my fault. Actually, one was my fault because I guess last week was my fault for. No, week before. When did I get my booster shot?
That was 2 weeks, two Wednesdays ago. You got a shot, but I was exhausted from having flying solo anyway, so I was like, screw it, I'm not getting on either. And then this week I had family here, so.
All right. Well, as long as they know that we'll be back next Wednesday for sure. Plus, we probably need to. We haven't. You and I haven't patched Star Wars since the new patch. We're gonna have to go in and redo all our abilities.
I think they may be down to play Lotro even Wednesday too. It'll just depend. I don't want to give up flashpoints though.
I don't either. Those are fun.
I think Ian's gonna try to hop in for sure at some point. I told him to ping me when he gets in.
Okay.
So we can hopefully at least get him invited.
You gonna bring your burglar tonight, Madurio, or your other guy? Madura.
It just depends on what we're doing, I guess.
Okay.
Because the Bayorn, I can pretty much tank or heal DPS same time. But if we're doing stuff for your brother, I can run on the burglar. I'm like the same spot he is.
Okay. Yeah, I've got my captain right there as well. Like literally ready to go run and talk to what's his name? Candith. But I'm also waiting because Martok said he was going to make a new character for Saturday and Sunday mornings because he wants to play his champion solo. I was like, go for it, dude. Do what you need. I am, Arides. Absolutely. The War of the Rohirrim animation. I'm most excited before it because it's literally all of the same people who worked on the Peter Jackson films. Like, it's literally, I believe it's Fran and her daughter are like doing the writing for that, and it's Weta doing all the special effects and animation. It's going to be an amazing animation film, I have no doubt.
There's some serious role playing happening right now at the Prancy Pony.
Inside?
Yeah, like there's these characters and like this person's like, well, I can't pronounce their name, but they're like walks into the room and spots familiar faces sitting at the table alone and approaches. It's pretty cool. Like there's a whole bunch going on.
Meanwhile, a drunk hobbit pukes in the corner.
There was another one that went over here somewhere.
For some reason, chat is not showing up on my phone. I'm gonna reload.
What? Strider's not here? Oh no.
Say it ain't so.
I really don't want to. Whatever. Man, I'm really happy with the Muntz's boots. They're so cool looking. I don't know. Kel's giving me a run for my money with the costumes, though.
Oh, dude, that's gonna be a constant battle for you.
My lore master is the one I'm the most proud of.
When I hit level 30, I'm gonna go with a black and gray style to go with the Blackbirds.
Yeah.
So you're gonna have to step up your game at level 30 with your
Yeah.
Guardian.
Oh, he chose the Haldren name. Very good. Yeah, plus as we start getting higher in level, we start getting access to cooler and cooler armor. I always feel like by the time you get to Moria, that you have a whole range of options, and I think the Moria armor for plate in particular is so cool looking. Like,
How elvish do we get?
It's very elvish. Because you always have three versions. You can make the human, the dwarvish, or the elvish, and the elvish is really cool, and you get multiple versions because there's multiple tiers throughout. It's because you get from Moria, then you get into you go from Moria to Lothlorien, and then from Lothlorien to Mirkwood, so it's all sorts of Sylvan elf stuff, man. There's some really cool armor in the like 50s, 60s, 70s.
Whoa, he showed up.
I'm here.
What's up, man?
What up?
Not much. How you doing?
It's been a couple weeks, man.
Yes.
Elrond. Oh yeah, Elrond's in
And
here.
by the way, it's not my fault that we haven't been playing Star Wars. That's Joey's fault. I'm ready.
It's okay. I'll take the blame.
Ian, I'm on the I put all the backstory you gave me for Haldren the half elf and Ragalorm from the campaign we did in August.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, dude. I started putting all that into the module this week, so I've been crafting this backstory because you guys lost your mother. So there's going to be this side quest where you guys are literally going to find out who killed your mother, and there's going to be a quest that they offer to the players to go revenge your mother's death.
Oh,
wow. Dude, it's going to be fun. It's going to be
That
fun.
sounds fun.
That was literally Tuesday was me going back through all the old emails and pulling Urin Tristan's emails to me and getting all the backstory prepped. It's gonna be tight.
Nice. That sounds really fun. Cool.
I hope this is the right quest. The one that he sends you, what was it, the road to the Lonely Mountain or whatever?
Yeah,
That's the one you're talking about, right?
He's gonna have you
Yeah.
talk to Glorfindel, Legolas, and
Oh yeah,
right. And now you
Yeah.
have a quest that says do these 3 instances.
well, not yet, but I'm
Okay.
talking to all the people.
Yeah, yeah. You'll once you get that, you'll be ready for the next part.
I remember doing this quest. I don't remember that being the lead up to those instances though.
Yeah, the next part is literally go do the 3-man instances, and then he'll progress you to whatever's after that.
Ian, what level are you, man?
I am 16.
16. I don't know if anybody's on at that level range at the moment or not.
I'll switch over to my
'Cause
captain.
I'll be a while getting all this crap done.
Yeah, that's fine. So here's what I was going to suggest. Kel, if you and Burdette want to head out and continue questing, you can. And Maduros, it's up to you if you want to go do quests with them on your Bjorn. I'm okay with that because I'll help Joey and Ian get caught up to the Weathertop stuff. But if people want to come help with that, they totally can as well. But that's stuff we just did last night for Joe.
I will probably get to Ostergarth and stay there.
Okay.
Make a new character after, probably.
Alright, let me switch over to my captain. Anybody know if Joe's coming tonight?
Let me ping him.
I hadn't heard. I think he's playing tomorrow night, but I'm not sure. Because the other thing would be if you guys wanted to start the instances to Road to Erebor with Burdette, Maduros, and Kel, the 3 of you, because those are 3-man instances. So at some point we have to break off and do those in 3-man groups, because we can't do those in groups larger than 3.
Those are called the Road to Erebor.
Yeah, that's those instances for the quest is the yes.
I'll look those up. Get familiarized with them.
Yeah, Control J brings up the instance finder, and then those quests are in our journal from the other night. Invite.
Cool.
Well, I'm fixing to run these instances. It's probably going to make me do them solo, isn't it?
There's no instances to run.
The Road to the Lonely Mountain complete.
Those are the
yeah.
Those are the 3-man instances.
Oh, I
So-
wasn't even reading.
Yeah, it was literally just go there, pick up those quests, get that to that point, and then come back to the Prancing Pony because.
Oh, okay. Well, go ahead and send me an invite then.
Yeah.
That was my bad.
Noob.
Alright, well, I gotta go talk to Mr. Butterbeard. I did that out of order.
Did you want to join with your burglar, Maduros? Didn't know if you wanted to join this group or do something with the other group. That is a... Oh, yeah, because you're doing it completely from scratch, Richard. Yeah, that might just be go to sleep and wake up in the morning. It'll be finished installing.
Oh, somebody had to do a fresh install?
Yeah, it looks like he's loading it and getting it installed, yeah.
Takes forever.
Didn't you say you were making trail mix tonight, Misha? Where's my cookies? I'm hungry.
Well, not exactly
shout
trail mix, but I made, where is it? Beef turnovers.
Mmm.
I have like over 150 of them.
Oh my god. The hazard of doing crafting sometimes.
And they're for like around a level 25, so I thought that would be a good level to make
That's
them.
yeah, that's totally a good mark to shoot for. Alright, Haldren is north of me.
If I go up to that ranger hut to the north, doesn't he? Can't I take his horse to Ceridan's camp?
Candace's camp, yes.
Or I mean, Candace camp.
Yeah, I'm at that.
That's not who I need. That's not who I need to go talk to though. Or yeah, it is.
Yeah, it is.
Isn't his name? Yeah, that's who it is. Yep.
Yeah, I'm literally on that quest. But I don't know where Haldren's at with his yet.
With his book quests? Yeah, I don't know
Right.
either.
That's fine.
Excuse me.
Looks like Recoup just logged on too with Notwise.
Ian might not know all about the book quests. I don't know.
I think
Did
I'm
you
done with all the prologue. I'm on book
Okay.
1. Talk to Strider.
Yeah, it's book 1, chapter
Oh,
1.
okay. Yep. That's where he's at.
Yeah, we don't
I
have.
have to go to Bree and talk to
Yeah,
him.
we don't have to do those. It's fun if you've never done them before. But also, if you're leveling right now, we can work on that.
Are you, Joey?
Indeed.
Hey, nice to see you. Nice dwarf.
How did you?
It's not.
I guess
He's
I was
a stout axe.
Blackbirds. Interesting. Oh yeah.
So what's
I actually specifically remember you and Tristan sitting by a fire doing this all the time.
Oh yeah. We did.
What was your question, Misha?
so which group are we going to do the instance, or what's going on?
I might let Haldren and Isildur do some quests and come join you if we want to do. I'm trying to sort this out here because Haldren and we got to get Haldren to 20 before he can even do an instance. And
I can do the quest with him. Have you picked these quest ups over here from this guy, Ian? I think that's where we started at 16. Is these quests?
Here, let me just give you.
Yeah, I got these two. I actually need to talk to him right now.
There you go.
And I'll come back on my hunter. Ah! I clicked the wrong button and exited game. What a noob.
Ian, do you want to join like a different group so that if these guys are gonna go run the instance?
Discord group, you mean?
I can do whatever. I can run solo, try to get level 20 or whatever works.
Oh, I'll hang with you. I was just talking about on Discord. I'm gonna drop to group 1.
Okay.
And
group
I'm
1?
heading back. Yeah, I think that's what he said. Ian was to group 1.
Yeah. Come on.
All right.
be right back. I don't know what's going on.
Was there a change in plan?
There was a change of plans. They're gonna go get caught up because I don't know how long it's gonna take Ian to get caught up. So my brother's gonna go work with him. Thank you for the food, Burdette. Beef turnovers. Because I don't think Joe's gonna be here tonight, so we might as well just keep questing from where we picked up last night, or left off last night. Pick up from where I can't talk. What's going on? It's been a long.
We're gonna
day.
do what we did last night, but continuing.
Yes, from that place, that thing. So I'm gonna meander towards the that dwarf encampment that we left off at. Apologies for the confusion.
No worries.
He's not why he's still around. He already logged back out.
I don't know if you've seen Disenchantment on Netflix, but the new season came out. I love it.
I have not watched. I only watched the first season actually. I haven't watched the last couple seasons.
Well, you have 3 more seasons to go.
Yep.
What can I do for you?
Send me to Southbury. Send me
Greetings.
to... Where the frack is... Forsaken Inn. There it is. Hey Chris, can you... Oh, she's... Your head's on. Can you turn the heater off, please? I have been playing this game since it came out, Ara. Off and on over the years. Oh damn, that food lasts for 30 minutes. A flaky pastry filled with shredded beef. You know, I think that might be the next thing I have to make for the Lotro Cooking in Real Life show. Is beef turnovers. I need your secrets, Misha. Give me the recipe. As long as it's actually shredded beef and not, you know, shredded swamp rat. Or goblin. Alright, I'm finally at the end, so I'll be back to that quest hub in a moment. Yep, no worries. I am meandering there slowly. Yeah, I was confused earlier. I was thinking I could split up and do a 3-man with them and then have you guys do a 3-man. But then I realized that Ian was too low with his character with Haldren. He's only 16, so let them get caught up. Bring a vendor. I think there's actually a vendor at the Dwarves. I hope so. Might be time to tap into the gin.
Gin time.
Thinking so. All right. Let me sell. I could have. I was wrong. There's nobody here to sell to. Damn it. I need to get rid of the ports off of my hotbar. My campfire is better than Mugwort's campfire.
It's true. Yours is actually on fire.
Mine actually works. That quest hub that we left off at last night, Burdette, the up by the spider, yeah, just east of you. That is an impressive. Is that an axe or a halberd, Nuros?
That's a two-handed axe.
That's pretty awesome looking.
He's a lumberjack and he's okay.
You just need to go to the lumberjack armor now.
I have the lumberjack set already.
Knotwise got a few pieces the other day, and I was in tears when he put it on as a hobbit.
I'm just picking up the quests in this area, then I'll be right over.
Sure.
Bring all the cookies.
Cookies. I'll be back 1 second, guys. I gotta talk to Chris for 2 seconds.
Take 3 seconds.
Alright, I'm back. We're slaughtering stuff now, right? Do you want to do the first chains here with your champion, Burdette, or do you just want us to continue onwards with the quests? And
Oh,
then
you can continue. It's all good.
Okay. Because eventually you'll get to a point where you're getting all the same quests as we are.
That outfit's pretty good. I like that outfit.
I haven't looked yet. Let me take a peek. It's that backpack is pretty tight.
Yeah, this is my winter lumberjack outfit.
That's a pretty cool backpack. Over here flexing on the cosmetics.
I think there's a website called lotrocosmetics.com or something like that. They have a lot of cool outfit.
Don't tell Kel that.
Let me go ahead and bookmark that.
Bye, Kel. We'll see you 2 months from now.
Or I could look like, you know, a priestess or something.
Yeah, this game has some of the best cosmetics I think. Star Wars: The Old Republic's pretty good as well.
Yeah, Star Wars: The Old Republic really got me in a lot of spots.
Oh, Joey, he's not here to defend himself right now because he's in another group chat. He has spent so much freaking cash in that game because every time they come out with like a cool set in the store, he's like, $15, $20, because like the Mando set he's got on his current character, like when he draws his weapons, like he's got the Boba Fett helmet and the radar thing comes down in front of the eye, just like Boba Fett's helmet does.
Yeah. Yeah.
That's so cool.
I know exactly what armor set that is.
Yeah.
And I also have it.
That's epic. And then the guy he's playing with today, Ian, him and his brother, those are the two guys we play with on Wednesday nights. And we all have accounts from the beginning, but they have stuff I don't even have. Like they've got these like the Darth Vader meditation chamber and carbonite, like Han Solo carbonite chamber for when you're like regenerating your health and stuff. It's ridiculous.
What server are you guys on?
That's a good question. I'd have to look. Don't remember.
Oh yes, I forgot. I have a gift.
I've never used the celebration pig before. Ooh, more goodies. Thank you. Oh, sweet. That's another goodie for the kin hall. All right, let's roll. We gotta kill lynxes, and then we'll go over and get the stuff from the ruins. Actually, can we, out of curiosity, I don't think we can share these, but I'm gonna attempt anyway. Oh, you've already got that, it looks like. Share. Okay, well, some of them you can accept. Or some of them you're on, it looks like. Okay, we need kitty cats. Hey, kitty cat, kitty cat, kitty cat, cat. I don't watch TikTok. I don't know what you're talking about.
Have you seen the serval cats?
No.
No? They're like golden retriever sized cats for your house.
Yeah, I think I know which ones you're talking about.
What can you say what they're called again?
Serval, S-E-R-V-A-L.
Like, I know the moon canes are really big, and Bengals can get pretty big, but I've never heard of that one before.
Bengals are actually pretty cool.
Yeah, Bengals are amazing. Like, just intelligence-wise, vocally, swimming. Like, they do some really cool stuff. They're also...
Yep. They used to swim in the pool at my house.
Yeah.
I miss having a cat.
I do too. So this is the funny thing. I've not had a cat since 2007 because we were traveling a long time and couldn't. And then I told Chris, like, the first thing we're doing, she's looking at me now. Well, that wasn't really my cat. Okay, I take that back. In 2014, when we were after Chris's surgery, we stayed with her family for about 8 months. And there was a street cat that basically adopted us. And I sort of adopted him for a few months there. But we're going to get a cat after we move. Cause...
Should get a serval. It's the best of both worlds.
She wants a dog, and I'm like, no, I don't want a dog.
I just got a pup.
Aww.
And depending on the breed you get, you can raise them pretty good.
Yeah, I'm actually considering getting a dog too, because I've actually never owned one. I've been a cat person all my life.
Get a female. Females are far easier to train.
Oh, yes, totally. And they don't have the pee problems where they want to mark everything. And...
Yeah, no, I understand. Well, that I know because it's the same with, male cats. They like to do that.
Yeah. I just got a female Shetland sheepdog, and they're extremely
nice.
smart.
Yes.
Smart as a whip.
I've pretty much watched every single video on YouTube about different breeds, so I've done my research on kind of narrowing it down to what breed I think I want. So I'm kind of, I don't know, going towards, well, I don't mind it being a mutt, but towards like maybe like a corgi or even a poodle mix because they're very intelligent as well. And with the poodle, they don't really have fur, they have hair, so they're hypoallergenic, and they don't shed either, so, which I found very interesting.
Well, the relics are going to be over here a little bit. Oh, by the way, you need
Rich iron, look at it. It's beautiful.
Grab it. I have so much on my other characters, so feel free.
Oh my god, it's such a glorious node. Look at it.
The gold I will
Only
totally
got-
ninja from you, though.
I only got one.
Because the gold is super hard to find. There's rack.
No, you can take it. I'm not going to be a jeweler. My next
Oh,
character
yeah,
will be
that's
a
what I was
mill.
just saying. Any gold you find, I will definitely take.
If you need silver, I even have it. I don't use it.
I've got plenty of that so far, so thank you. There's rack. Alright, those boxes we need are... got a name. Here's one of the artifacts.
Damn you, bear! You kill everything before I can get to it.
Do I have a quest for artifacts? I don't think so.
Ah.
Collect relics?
It's called wait, let's see. A righteous recovery. Yeah, it says you have it. I think. Hold on. Yeah, Maduros has this. Kelrondon has this. Yep.
Okay, okay. Stolen crates. I got it.
Yeah, there's also another one here. Half-breed thieves and Sever the White Hand is here as well.
Yep, I have that.
And then we'll run back and he'll have another. He'll have another round for us. Oh, those are only one per person.
Yep, that's what I...
I also want to say I enjoyed the run last night. That was fun.
Sweet. Well, I'm
'Cause
hoping.
I've been.
Go ahead.
Oh, I've been with other kins where, I don't know, they were kind of a little pushy and rude sometimes. So.
I'd say most of our group is pretty laid back.
No.
I know in the EQ2, when we were doing EQ2, we had some folks who got a little overzealous about things a couple of times, because we were looking at doing some of the raid content just for story purposes. But you know, when we moved over here, the mandate was this is going to be roleplay / just chill out, and we have several people who have never played before, so like Kel's never played, Joe's never played. I know that Thraxar had never played, but him and Derek have been so sucked into New World or Lost Ark that they haven't logged in for about a week. So
Lost Ark.
What's it called? Is it Lost Ark? Or...
Is that an isometric game?
Yeah, it's like a Diablo type thing that Amazon just launched.
Pass.
Yeah, I
double pass actually. You said Amazon.
Yeah, I played the open beta and was like, nope, not for me.
F Amazon.
But I imagine that once they get bored of that, they'll be back. But I don't know how much we'll do. I think the biggest we'll do is we might do some of the... I would love... My brother and I would both love to be able to complete the Road to Erebor. But that has a couple of 12-man instances. So we'll see if we actually ever have 12 people on at any given time. I would imagine that'll be the most we have online is going to be 12 to 15. Because not that many... You know, we had like 9...
12.
What's
12
that?
is a very reasonable number.
It is. Because we had like 90 people in total at one point playing EverQuest 2, and I don't think we'll ever have more than like 20, 25 people here. Yeah, but
If you do end up doing EQ1, you'll probably get a pretty good turnout.
Oh, I already know because somebody was telling me that they've got like, was that you maybe? You said that you've got like 10
well,
or 15
I have
people.
I have like 10 people from my other gaming community who want to play.
Yeah. I have no doubt. So if that's what we end up doing in like June, July, I'm sure we'll get like 100 people, because usually every time we do EQ1, EQ2, there's like 100 people, anywhere from 80 to 100. We've never done Star Wars: The Old Republic as a group, and my brother pitched that to me the other day. He's like, "We should totally do that," and I was like, "That's not a bad idea, except that game is there's really no group content anymore.
It's flashpoints, and that's it.
Yeah. I still need a whole bunch of crates.
Yeah, me too. Otherwise, it's a very good single-player game. Like, very, very good.
That was my concern. Is like, there's a ton of good stuff to do solo player-wise, but not a lot other than flashpoints. Did we lose Rack, or did he come out here? Oh, he's here. I think he's just not on voice because he's got his grandson. Excuse me.
Guy is just in midair when he died. That was so funny.
Trying to see what Rack still needs through the quest tracker.
Missing 2 crates myself.
Yep, I still need 1. There's a couple up here. There's 4 up here, so there should be plenty. Named his backup. Is Rack close to us? Make sure he gets close before we kill these. I think he's already got the named. Did he just peace out on you? He's like, I don't want nothing to do with this. Alright, looks like Rack has named, but he still needs some more thieves. Sorry, he needs ancient artifacts, lynx hides, and lynx meat. So on the way back, we can kill kitties for rack. Oh, I totally forgot to use the food that you sent me. Here, I shall eat a tasty beef turnover. And if I get sick 6 hours from now, you know, I know where to go. Who to complain to. Putting goblin meat in my turnovers.
Why? But I only use the freshest hobbit meat.
That explains the hair. That explains the hairy niblets.
No.
Oh, I think it was 3 or 4 sessions ago in one of our on Sunday night when we're doing D&D, and they tortured a poor little goblin and like cut off his toe.
Wow.
Dude, I was like, you can't.
So in my little homebrew D&D game, we had something called the Goblin Games. For all the goblins, we get together in some sort of a litmic atmosphere and just do things to the death.
Nice.
That sounds like fun.
It was a lot of fun.
I think I'm looking at the quest journal. I think he only needs. Yeah, what is this? He needs lynx meat. Yeah. That's all we need for him is the kitty cats.
And we need wargs as well, right?
Not yet. That's
or
the
you guys
follow-up.
not yet.
Yeah, that's the follow-up. There's the rich iron. Sorry, I'm trying to type in. Oh, I did that in Fellowship, not in kin chat. Alright, where are these kitty? Oh, okay, I got a kitty cat here. I'll wait. Wait for the rack to crowd up. Rack should be close to getting enough credit. Bye bye, kitty. Sorry.
I've only done a couple of the side quests. I haven't even done any more on my book since last Saturday. So.
Yeah, so you're probably literally at You're probably at the same place that Idrildor is at on Idi, and he's helping his friend Haldren get caught up tonight. So I'd say quest-wise, that's where you would be, because they're on those quests, I think, right now. Or
Yeah,
almost to them.
Yeah, I'm just running around Bree trying to find some quest churn-ins, because my quest log is full. Gotta love that.
Alright, there's another kitty over here. No, that's a boar. How many kitties does he need? Oh, looks like he's got all the quests done. Okay. I got a new point to spend. Ooh, what is this? Improved intent concentration. Which one is intent concentration?
What is this world coming to?
But yeah, the place that I found that I can Scrooge McDuck
This is intolerable.
was the Eberron Homesteads area.
Tell me what you need or move along.
I'm trying to remember. Is that like the housing area for Bree or something?
No, it's the Eberron.
Will you let me speak my piece?
Released it or something like that. I saw you talking about it in one of the chats. But yeah, I thought it was water or
Would
lava.
I take a moment of your time?
As I jumped off the side of the thing, and turned out that no, it's just a bunch of coins all over the place.
Huh.
I'm trying to find the housing broken area in here in Bree again.
Oh, it's not in Bree. It's like southeast.
No,
of Bree on the road.
there's there's the housing broker inside Bree.
Oh, up by the fountain.
Yeah. So and that's how I got to it. I'm like, ooh, because I had a quest for that for in there. Ah, broker's office. Here you are. It's the Erebor. Erebor.
Mm-hmm.
That housing area. I thought it was lava. So I'm like, oh no, I'm gonna die. Ooh, I'm swimming in coins. Because you can actually see the coins like move as secondary coins as you swim through it.
That's interesting.
Yeah, I was there the other night doing the quest for whatever it is. I wish there was a way to actually... I wish I can actually track more than just what's 5 quests. I wish I could. Just trying to find out which quests are in my general area. I have to keep on changing out the trackable quests.
I just ended up doing by level.
Well, I got a bunch of quests I have completed, but I have no clue where I picked it up from. So I'm trying to find it on the map so I can go to them and turn them in.
Alright, looks like we all have the Raising the Warg's Ire quest now. That's going to be the next one we do.
I thought you were stopping everyone at 25.
We're all in the 25-ish range at the moment. This weekend is the 20 to 25, and then at the end of the weekend, see where everybody's at. But we're all in.
To be honest, you can do you probably do 10 level bracket ranges because most people don't mind redoing the content so far.
Yeah, I think that's going to be a safe bet.
It doesn't really matter to me. I'm enjoying the game at the moment, taking my time.
Sorry. You
That's
started
okay.
it.
I was actually doing that earlier, and my daughter's like, "Stop it," because it sounded like Christmas songs to her. So she's like, "It's not Christmas, Daddy."
How was that Christmas?
Excuse me.
Yeah, to her it sounded like Christmas songs. I'm like, okay. She's only 5. I'm not gonna.
By the way, this whole area, once you get past, if you open your map, Kel, where it says Nain Inid above the road, basically everything east of Nain Inid, if you just follow the road on either side, you'll find rich iron and stuff. But this area's a lot more dangerous than the North Downs outside of Esseldine. And there's fewer nodes, but this is another area where you can get stuff.
Okay, cool.
Stupid things. Knock me off my horse.
Alright, we'll have to find a couple more up here. Actually, just let me track them. Passage of nature, bush prowler. No. I don't have any on track. But if we just go east, we'll eventually find some more wargs. Here's some rich iron up here, Kel.
I got the Mandalorian going on in the background.
Let
I'm
me
only on next
track
episode 4.
again. Gorkro, still no wargs on track. Rich iron over here. You got it. I forgot you're a prospector. I'm derping. Hey man, there's another node for you. Oh, by the way, do you want to sell real quick, Rack? Isn't that dwarf over here somewhere?
I'm at him right now.
Yeah.
I am at your service. Come and stay a moment, friend.
Ruby shard. Yep, orgs are back up. What is your pet? That it's like a flaming. I can't see because he's inside the. Aha! It's a fire grim. Ah, okay.
Yeah, there's a fire grim, an ice grim, and a shadow grim.
Nice.
And then when you collect them all, I think you get a title.
Ooh.
And it was you have it. Oh, it was Keeper of Grim Company.
That's actually a cool title.
And there's also one called Keeper of Cool Company as well. So.
Ooh. By the way, I'm going to see about next week if I can convince Chris to maybe join us one of the evenings. She's still a little nervous about grouping with people because she's only ever done... Gila grouped with us a few times at EQ2 last month, but she's not done a lot of group stuff, and she's extremely paranoid about, I'm a noob and I'm going to slow everyone up.
Just choose the chillest people.
Yeah. She's laughing. I thought she had her headset on, but she's listening to me.
At least your wife was willing to play with you. My wife wouldn't.
It took me, we've been,
I'm trying to find a guy to play with me.
We've been together for.
It's like the opposite problem with me.
Yeah, it took me 12 years to get her to.
Might I speak with you a moment?
I've been trying for 16 years and still nothing.
Honestly, I think the trigger was because she started doing artwork for our tabletop project, and so she started getting into fantasy stuff more and more for artwork. And then she saw me playing Red Dead Online last year and was like, oh my god, this game looks amazing. I want to try that. And so she tried Red Dead Online, and then it was, oh, well, maybe I could play once or twice a week and help you grow your YouTube channel. And I was like, you want to stream with me? Fuck yeah. Like, happy to do that. And it happened to be when we were playing EverQuest 2. So she tried World of Warcraft Classic, but it just wasn't for her. She didn't really like the cartoony art style.
That's fair.
But she did like EverQuest 2's art. But then when we tried this, she was immediately like, oh, well, I know all these characters. I know who Strider is. I know who Gandalf is. I know what a Hobbit is. You know what I mean? So there was that additional layer. So she's been having a lot of fun in this game.
Yeah, I just the only reason why I haven't bought a second computer is because she's like, no, I don't want to touch anything like that. No. So I've gotten her a laptop, but she still doesn't want to touch anything. I'm like, okay, whatever. Bad enough that she was having a hard time touching the Xbox that I have. She only touches it for movies.
I don't think there's been anything that I've played on the Xbox that Chris wants to play. The only console game she's ever even wanted to touch was Red Dead Online, because it has horses. And she was like, oh, I can ride around and hunt. Like, that looks fun to me. And so that's what she wanted to do, was ride around and hunt deer and look at the pretty sunsets. And fail miserably trying to shoot things.
Well, there's nothing wrong with that, too. There's
Correct.
a lot of beautiful scenery in this game as well.
Yes! Alright. Let Kel do this, since he's never played before. You might actually all have to click it, actually. I didn't get an update. I'm always going to kill wargs when I see them because it's ingrained in me that they give deeds from many, many years ago. So it's like, kill all the wargs.
I think they still do, don't they?
Yeah, I only need 16.
Oh, that's right. I totally got a deed last night, didn't I? Herping and derping over here.
One for 16, one for 100.
I haven't slept much in the last couple days.
Me
Sleep's
too.
overrated.
Yeah, I've just been so, like, the YouTube explosion has been, like, I'm not gonna lie, it's been very emotionally, like, woo! And so, it's like, sleep, what's that? I gotta make more videos. I gotta answer the 7,000 comments that have happened.
Yeah, that's what keeps me from posting videos. Trying to keep up with the comments area. I would just ignore it all. I'm like, nope, not doing it. Nope.
I spent about 6 hours today and about 6 hours yesterday. That's all I did was answer comments for about 6 hours today, 6 hours yesterday.
Yeah, that's too much for me.
But consequently, I've also gained like 500 followers in 2 days. Almost. Like, we're almost at 500 followers in like 72 hours or something.
Alright, I'm having trouble with this one quest. It tells me that I gotta go. Basically, I gotta talk to the Tailor's Guild leader over in
Esseldin, yeah.
Where is it? I can't find it on the map.
That's in the North Downs. So if you zoom out, it's
North Downs.
Yeah. Hang on.
Yeah, I'm already in there. I'm already in the North Downs. Well.
Get down in the North Downs.
So you're in the North Downs map?
Correct.
Do you see where it says Kingsfell?
Oh,
Right.
I see the red lines around. Okay.
What do you mean?
My ring. The ring. Kingsfell. It's off to the right of Kings.
Yeah, it's
Kingsfell.
northeast of Kingsfell. There's a horse
the
master
mountains.
there. Yeah, in the mountain.
Yeah.
That's Esseldin.
Okay. I'm like.
All right.
Couldn't
Now,
find my red.
go ahead.
Oh, I was just gonna say, I always pronounced it Estelden. I wasn't sure how.
It might be Esseldin.
Yeah.
Don't trust me on that. Now you're gonna make me go look it up. I totally am. Hang on. How to pronounce
Estelden.
I found a book on Elvish online. I'm thinking about getting it.
if you're ready to make that plunge, I've never been able to. That's a commitment.
Strong one. Really? The weekly VIP. I mean, VIP box that you get, your daily box that you get for weekly. Gave me a level 85. I'm only level 21. 22. Oh, I just got a level.
Some rich iron here for you. All right, let me go look at this real quick. Angmar, Breland, Eredluin, Eregion, Evendim, North Downs. Says, well, this is a post on the forums. I'm gonna put this in Discord real quick. It says Esseldine. This is how they pronounce it. Esseldine.
Esseldine? Okay.
So I think, yeah, Esseldine. How did I say it?
I don't remember.
I don't either. I'm like,
Estelden.
Esseldine.
I pronounce it as Stilden, so I'll probably still pronounce it that way. I don't know.
but this is interesting. There's a whole list here. They've got all these names and places of interest and how they're pronounced, which I guarantee you I have butchered some of these.
I butchered them all.
I always have a hard
Butchered 'em.
time. Yeah, because they do hard C's, so it's like Kellendum, Celebrimbor, and I used to say Celebrimbor, and I'm like, no. All right.
So it's more almost like a K.
Yeah, it's a K. It's a hard C. Yeah.
Celebrimbor.
Her poor rack is already needs to sell again.
Ooh, I'm a friend to the meta Bree.
Congratulations.
How do I what's the max rank of faction you get?
Oh, I don't know.
Of what?
Factions. What's the max?
Ally, I think, is max, maybe?
Kindred, I thought.
Oh, maybe it's Kindred, yeah.
Yeah, it's Kindred.
Okay, so it's just that so far I haven't seen a list of what. So let's see. After friend is don't know.
Do those banners disappear when someone loots one?
Yes, they do.
Yeah, okay. Well, hopefully they don't take too long to respawn. Because it looks like only 2 of us got them. And I can't see if there's any other ones around us because it disappeared off my map now.
For the reputation level, it's neutral, acquaintance, friend, ally, then kindred.
Good call on the kindred. I'd forgotten all about
Thank
that.
you.
No problem. Yeah, I'm kind of out of touch with the game a little bit.
Yeah, there's some over here too.
Okay, perfect. Looks like only Maduros and Brititz needs banners. There's one there. Oh, looks like there's one right over here that you can grab. Somebody can grab, I don't know who still needs one. Okay, we just need one for Maduros. I don't see any here. I'm gonna ride back over to the other area real quick, see if there's one up there. There is not. These take a while to spawn then. Grats, whoever just dinged. I thought I heard somebody ding.
It probably happened.
Excuse me.
You are not excused.
No.
I see rich iron deposit.
Got it.
Shall I ninja it? Oh, never mind. He's already there.
He's like, I saw that like 2 hours ago.
I have to let my dog out. I'll be right back. I'm gonna go to the top of the hill.
Yeah, I'm actually gonna run back to the dwarf and take a quick AFK myself. Get a drink. While Maduros finds his last banner, and then we can do the
Oh, I got
follow-ups.
it.
Sweet.
Greetings, traveler.
Alright, grabbing
Come and stay a
follow-up
moment, friend.
quests.
I would be
Hell,
grateful
did
for
you
your
name
assistance.
your ally?
I did name my ally.
That.
You like it?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm trying to read the ally. I can't read it. She's hiding in the bush.
Sounds personal.
There's a cure in the bush.
So far, the only thing I don't like about Disney Plus is they don't like quickly go into the next episode.
Well, you can always join us if you want to play, Jojo. We're on the Laurelin server, which is free to play.
I was wondering why I died so quickly last time I was in here. It's because this named monster. Actually, was a difficult one to kill.
Oh, Maduros must have follow on me. Okay, perfect. And then Kel, I think, is still taking his dog out. What barding do you have on your horse, Burdette? Or is that a horse? Is that a horse-specific barding?
The horse is from the Yule Festival.
Okay, so that barding came with it.
Yeah.
That's pretty cool. Are those stars or snowflakes? Those are snowflakes. Okay.
Yeah.
I don't think I've ever seen that one before.
Yeah. Also, if you do the one, I think it's only twice a year. There's this little. It's not really a festival, but it's an event where you go digging for gold. I forgot what it was called, but you can get a horse that has, or a goat that has a gold sack on the back, and it drops gold coins when it's running. It's pretty cool.
Okay, yeah, somebody, my brother and I played with somebody last year that had that, and we never knew where it came from. So that's really cool to know.
Yeah, it's from that event. If you look up Google online Lotro events calendar, it tells you when the events all come out and festivals and everything.
That's actually something I haven't done festivals probably like 10 years, and I may do them because
they're a lot of fun.
I have a feeling Chris will want to do them, and I know Joe's gonna want to do them. My brother usually does all the festivals.
Yeah, and they're like a fun way to also level up. I like the haunted burrow.
Yes. In the Shire, that one's pretty fun.
Yeah.
That's the Halloween one, right? That's like
yeah.
I forget what they call it, but
the Harvest Math Festival.
Yeah.
I don't want to do any math in the Harvest.
I don't either. Stay away from that.
It's scary enough for me.
So I'm looking at this pronunciation list. I've totally been butchering this one all along. So they've got it listed as, I'm going to butcher it again, Anuminus. And I've always said Anumininus, and it's Anuminus. I've always added an extra N for some reason. Anuminus. That's where we do.
Well, when you said it twice, I couldn't tell the difference between the first time you said it and the second time. But maybe that's just me because I'm a little dyslexic.
I can't wait to like have Kel and Joe go through those areas, because those are some really fun quest lines. Especially going and getting Aragorn's sword.
Or Evendem.
Well, yeah, Evendem's a lot nicer now, but just that whole area doing those quests because there's that quest line from Aragorn that specifically, it's that one quest line that's really fun. Otherwise, I actually hate Evendem, but I think it's because I've done it so many times, and I did it. I'm sure you did as well back in the day before they had all the boats, and so Ever Swim, as we called it. I have terrifying nightmares of that zone.
Ocean of Tears?
Well, here it's Evendem. Swim, 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 swim.
Oh, okay.
But now they've got boats, so it's really easy now to get around. Can you hear us, Rack? Maybe, yes, no.
Oh, he just said on the chat that he's on voice now, but
can't
talk.
Can't talk. Perfect. No worries.
I'm calling.
All right, let's. We need the Overseer. Okay, this is an easy quest.
Overseer or Underseer?
Is she
on board?
I'm just training up through because we'll get all the kills we need inside. pretty sure the Overseer, I think he has a quest drop too. Alright, I'm gonna dismount. Yeah, I'm gonna
10 creeps following us.
I'll dismount.
20.
I'll dismount here.
Want me to lay them all out?
Yep.
You can't increase spells like you can
No, it's only one tier, that's it.
Yay. My heal sucks.
I don't like high heels either. It's okay.
It's not. It doesn't heal enough.
Yeah, they're kind of smuggy.
It's like it's supposed to be doing 2%. It's like it doesn't look like my bar goes up.
We lose everybody? Oh, here they come. What's that? A bearded dwarf? I can't tell if it's a male or a female.
Well, you can only make them heal.
Could be either, because they look very similar. Very similar. Almost uncanny, the untrained eye.
Yeah, it just stinks that you can't make a female dwarf.
Why would you need to? They're uncanny.
Now I'm tempted to just. I haven't drawn in a while. I'm tempted at making an illustration of what a female dwarf should look like.
Just exactly
non-binary.
like a male dwarf.
Well, I wanted a female dwarf because I wanted to see the boobies on it.
it's just one of...
But you can't tell the difference. Remember? Can't tell the difference.
It's hairy moves no matter what.
Man, sometimes at the gym I've seen guys with bigger pecs.
Oh yeah,
than
yeah, yeah.
I have a triple C.
Very nice.
I don't know if that's true or not.
There was a good thread going on one of my videos today where people were talking about, why not just get, considering the controversy, like, and I was like, you know what, just give me a wig. I've already got a beard. I can do a pretty good Scottish accent. I will totally play a princess dwarf. I have no problems playing a princess
Awesome.
dwarf.
You don't have to change your voice at all.
I
Well,
just
there's
have to put a
one-
wig on.
There's one thing that you're missing though. Female dwarfs do have eyebrows.
That's true. I don't have very good eyebrows, so I'll have to paint those on.
Have your wife do it.
Yeah.
That's what a princess would do.
New deed, class D's, tier 2. What the?
Enemies of the Glade.
So, okay.
And now we can go inside here. Grats. I'm gonna sell before we go in, though.
I am at your service.
By the way, this guy's cosmetic armor, the Dwarven cosmetic plate mail, I've got for like 3 of my characters. It's actually really good.
The froth one, or
No, just there's some general. Hang on.
the ones inside.
No, from this guy right here, the heavy armor smith. He's got some plate mail that looks really good.
Oh, okay, I see.
Like Dwarven plate mail for like some of my characters. I've got it as a cosmetic set. I'm trying to make sure I don't sell things like the beef turnovers and the breakfast table.
I also have some beech leaves floor for the kin house if you want me to place it for you guys.
Okay.
It's like a grassy carpet.
Yeah, we might have. I let my brother handle most of the decorations, so we might have to figure out where we want to put that. Probably down in one of the small rooms.
Side.
All right. Inside the cave. All right, and
We need to grab all the quests.
yep, grab all the quests.
There's one on the other side.
Come, stay a moment.
These are pretty quick. It's just like I think
Might you lend me an
2
ear?
or 3 from each. Like we'll do 2 or 3 rotations of each guy, and then we're completely done here, and we can move to Oscaroth.
Back in the day, these were tough solos.
Fuck yeah, they were.
Man, I used to die in that room, man, like 10 times in a row. And I'd have to leave, and I'd come back, go get a couple more levels higher, and I'd come back and I'd try it again.
There's something. What is that? I think we're all on these quests. It says Burdette is on a step ahead of us on one of these, so we should be good.
What?
I don't think it doesn't matter which way we go, right? I haven't done this.
No,
in a
it
while.
goes in circle.
Yeah, it's
It
a
goes
big
in a
circle.
big circle.
Let's just go
Yeah.
left.
It's a big circle.
What she said, or he said.
Axe and dagger. I finally got some weapons that were better than the ones I got from the auction.
Nice.
Ooh, this is kill the names. There's a couple names in the corner over here. There's one.
Yeah, they're for the quest later on.
Oh, we can kill them though.
Yep. Alright, I got everything I need.
I need 2 more orcs. One more.
I
More
think you're
orcs?
done. It's just it takes a minute to catch up because
Oh,
so
okay,
fast.
okay. Alright, I'm done.
I totally forgot I brought gin and I've been sitting here and haven't done anything with it. By the way, the last time I was in here, Joey, my brother Idrildor on Itty, you can fish in this little sewer.
Only Joey would think of that.
I've got screenshots. He's literally sitting here with his little hobbit casting his fishing pole in the dirty
Oh, that
water.
is awesome.
Will you help me?
And these are the quests for the named.
What do you need? What do you want? Will you stay and speak with me a moment?
We should wait here.
So we're gonna kill 2 named.
Yeah, it's the same ones that were just down there a minute ago. So
Yeah.
let Kel take his time, read the quests. Give the mobs time to respawn.
You always tell us to read the quest, but you're so fast.
Well, I've done these so many times I don't read anymore. Unless it's just me. If it's just me, if you've watched any of my streams when it's just when I'm by myself, I will read all the dialogue and do voices and role play it all. But
that's good.
When I'm with other people, I'm like, yep, let you read it.
Just a cool ass dungeon.
This is a cool, yeah, it's a nice little small kind of.
No, I'm just looking at the architecture and
yes,
freaking branches coming through. This looks freaking gnarly. I've never seen anything like it.
Oh, but I see a little bit of a geometry error right here.
Oh, well.
This wall.
Oh, this is open.
They might not have respawned yet. We'll see. Because these aren't up yet, so. I think this is the room right ahead where the named are. Yep, they're not up yet. Have a smoke. Actually, let's do a campfire. No. Where's my campfire?
Yep, for some reason, I'm not getting a broken leg today, jumping off the stuff. Oh,
I spoke too soon.
Broken leg. I jumped off the other one, didn't even hurt.
This is
Every time I took the horse down the mountain, I didn't get hurt either.
This is a good screenshot time. Put that screenshot up into Discord. Lord of the Rings. Ah! Ruin my reverie. There's the orc. Alright. Back we go. I'm gonna run this way because we might be able to stay ahead of the respawn. Nope. Grats. Oh, that was me. Well, grats me. Oh, I got new abilities. What did I get here? Stance, endurance, and intent concentration.
What do you need? What do you need?
Congrats. All right. And from here, on to El Oscuroth.
How do you disenchant things?
How do what now?
Disenchant things.
I have no idea. Is that even a thing in Lotro?
Let's see. Because I opened up a chest and I got gloves of heartwood, disenchants into 200 figments of splendor.
Oh, that's using the item that I don't have on this character. That's like for the legendary stuff. I think at least my higher level characters have an item that allows them to disenchant things, but I don't have it on this character, so I don't know. Rich Iron here, Kel. Another Rich Iron right here. And don't forget to unlock the horse.
What do you need?
What's that?
I said I ran through here the other night from
from
Rivendell.
Rivendell, yeah. And this is a good place to bind as well. Change your bind point. Because this is the next major hub.
A lot of good quests out of here.
Oh yeah, no, this is we'll be here. No, it's usually 2, 3, maybe 4 sessions. Kind of depends.
How can I be of service?
One thing I would recommend, Kel, like this guy offers the book 3 forward. You don't have to take that because it'll kind of spoil stuff for you because you'll eventually get led here anyway.
Okay, I won't do that then.
Could I speak with you a moment?
Because I'm on, what is it?
Might I
We're
take
still
a
on.
I still have to talk to Radagast.
Yeah, we're still on book 1, so or on book 2 maybe.
Might I take
Yeah,
a moment
I'm
of your
cool with
time?
not doing that.
Hunter. Oh, I got a new hunter quest. And then this is just as an FYI, this is a hub that has Radagast and a whole bunch of book quests and then a whole boatload of fetch quests, and so just grab whatever you want, etc. Take your time.
What can I do for you?
Welcome back. Don't forget to grab the horse out front if you haven't already done so with Bridget, Misha, because 'tis a stable master. You may have already been here.
What can I do for you? Would you do something for me? Could I speak with you a moment? Might I take a moment
25
of your time?
Lotro points. Those are worth
Would
their
you
weight in gold.
do something for me?
Oh dear. Could I have a word with you? Will you help me?
Why come you here?
No, I died again.
Will you help me?
Force me to retreat. It doesn't help that I don't have any level 22 gear on. I got level 12 gear on. Does anyone have any like sturdy leather?
Any what now?
Sturdy leather.
I do. How many do you need?
As much as you can send me. I'm expert now. I haven't started leveling that up yet. And it's also for my level 22 gear.
All right, sent.
Thank you very much.
Yep. Can I get anything?
How may I help you today?
Faction, dude.
Oh, Blade of the Willow. One-handed, level 20. 22 to 37 fire damage. 1% chance of parry and plus 11 agility.
I got a question for you, Misha. What is ambient environment for housing category? Something I'm not familiar with. I'm assuming it's something from the new changes. Is that like the landscapes, like the skies that you can change now? If you have premium housing?
I think it's mostly for premium, like for the Rohan, for example, housing.
Okay, that's what I'm assuming. So that's good to know, though.
Where were you looking that up?
Yeah, right here at the faction guy here in Lone Lands. He's got a Lone Lands ambient environment, a Harlwig, and a Garth Augerwin, and they're all.
Where are you?
The faction merchant here in
Usually,
Oscaroth.
when they use the word ambient, that's usually lighting.
Well, they added the ability to change your sky in the premium housing zones. I'm thinking that's what these are for.
That is so lore breaking.
I can tell. Can I buy 2 of these or only 1?
I thought you can only have one house.
I've never seen those before.
Yeah, I think those are part of the new housing changes that they just made.
Interesting.
Because I was actually reading up. That's the only reason I even have a recollection was because I saw a post the other day where they were talking about how you could change the sky box basically in the premium housing, and I figured it was only gonna be like purchased in like Minas Tirith, but apparently
What can I do for you?
You can get
today?
skylines from here. The skyboxes
Cool.
from these
Like-
zones.
I guess, yeah, I guess that is a new thing because I haven't even heard of that. So.
Okay, cool.
Because I know in the new premium housing you can add like lighting, you can add effects like falling ash or snow, and even
snow
like that.
for real?
Yeah.
So yeah, this is gonna be something Joey and I we're gonna see how many people are still interested
I
in.
actually have a Rowan premium house.
Oh,
if you
do
want
you?
to check it out.
I
Uh-huh.
do, because here's the thing. Joey and I were going to ask everybody, like, at the end of March and see how everybody was still feeling. And if everyone was still having fun, we were going to say, well, hey, does everybody want to pitch in and get a Rohan Ken house? Because we only have the Shire one right now. And we've looked at it for years and been like, man, it would be cool, but it's only the 2 of us. Like, it's not worth it for just 2 people.
Well, how much is it?
Oh, I would have to go do the calculation again, but I think it's like 60 or 70 US dollars to get all of
Something like that.
Yeah, to get all the writs from the store.
I'm not well.
I'm losing my wits. Sorry, bad jokes.
How may I help you today?
Yeah, if you want to do that and stuff like that, if I'm still playing, I'm willing to help you out.
Yeah, we were gonna pitch it to everybody like at the end of April, end of March, and see if everyone is still having fun.
Yeah, if everyone is able
can
to,
I
I
do for you
think
today?
you guys should be able to go and visit the Rohan homesteading. So.
Oh yeah, we can totally, cause we were there last time we played like 6 or 8 months ago. We were drooling, and it was like, it's only the two of us right now. Do we want to spend $60? It's like, nah, let's just wait till we come back around and see where things are at.
Yeah, there's the Kingstead and the what's the other one called? Oh, because I'm in the more rugged-looking homesteads, not the Kingstead one.
No, the more
There's two
rugged-looking
different
ones are
ones.
so cool because it's like Viking style, and you're like in the middle of the woods, and you've got the oh, it's so cool.
I have the house that's on Three Peak Lane or something like that. It's on top of a hill, so it has extra addition to it. There's one that has in the Kingstead the one house that's like that, but it's not on a hill. That one comes with a cave. So you have a cave in addition to it, and with that one you get a tower, and you can go on top of the tower and you get like an amazing view of the whole area. So
that's amazing.
the only thing that irked me though is that I couldn't decorate the ceiling, the walls or the floor inside the tower. You had to leave it like stone. I wish I could change it, the inside.
So I can use travel to kinship member's house, but it says I must first visit a kinship member by using the visit button on the kinship tab in the social panel. Because I'm like all sorts of like,
let me double check. Yeah, let me double check my housing.
I have a word with you.
No, you can't have a word with me.
At first I was like, who was that?
So how are you guys doing tonight?
I would like to have a
Doing
word
well,
with you.
doing well.
Permissions. Let me get my kinship permissions.
Yeah, how does this
All
even work? You must
Did
first...
everyone talk to Radagast?
I have, yes.
Don't forget to make it your primary.
I don't know how that works, because that doesn't explain it very well.
It says that you have to make sure it's in primary. Like I bought me one of those little houses and went through the freaking
Oh, it says primary residence, though. So is that your primary residence?
Let me check again.
I believe all you have to do is just click on the star that's in the options. At least that's what I thought. I played around a little bit.
Alright, I made it primary. Yep.
So I'm still curious.
So curious.
Right, because when I hover over the travel to kinship member's house, return quickly to a kinship member's primary residence. To use this skill, you must
Yeah,
first...
I updated it, so it should be primary now.
Right,
so
but it's...
yeah, you just click on their name in the tab.
Yeah.
And on the bottom right, the bottom.
I see it now. I see it. Sorry, I'm getting sidetracked, everybody. I'm going to visit.
I also have a training dummy, so if people want to improve their skills.
You got me there, so you can bash on me.
Why would I bash on you?
Oh no, I just felt excited. Just trying to be funny, that's all.
Oh, good.
Alright, so do we go up the hill?
I'm not used to talking to so many people at once. I'm such a loner.
I'm usually am too.
So it put me at...
I'm all by my lonesome.
It put me at... What did you say the address was? It put me at a hill, basically.
Oh, I think, yeah, that's like a starting point. That's automatic. I think I'll just head over there too, so I can...
I need the guided tour, damn it.
Alright, just hold on.
Chop, chop.
Hold on, one moment. My horse can only go so fast. Uber pony. Of course, it takes me over there. Yeah,
I love
gonna.
this zone. Oh, so
yeah,
beautiful.
it's really nice. Yeah, I'm really gonna need to upgrade to journeyman skill because my horse is too friggin' slow. Oh, somebody just. Oh, okay. There you are. Wait.
Is your horse trailing snowflakes?
Yes.
I didn't see that in the Lone Lands.
Oh wait. Oh, by the way, this no, it's not that. Sorry, my bad. It's you also part of the this house. You get a little. You get to decorate this area too. So all this is.
Oh, a fell goat.
Stuff. Yes, and I can make it
Statue.
follow. It's a property guard.
Oh, that's cool.
So it can follow.
Oh, that's cool. A
Ouch.
Luthian statue. Okay,
And all
this is dope.
Yeah, all the plants well, most of the trees here, I really worked hard on getting from the herbalist questline from North Ithilien, I think it was called Ithilien. You can get all kinds of like cool, like the ash tree and these colorful myrtle trees are from that area.
Yeah, this is sweet.
And here's a tower, is over here.
Well, that thing's huge. Can you go in it?
Yeah. Check it out.
You guys gonna be doing anything?
I'm about to wrap up here in a minute. I'm oogling over her house.
I'm about to watch some Netflix and go to bed soon.
Ooh,
Property guard, bookshelves. This is awesome. Dragonfly
You can
Road.
check out the top of the tower. So one time I did get stuck up here, it wouldn't let me go back down the door. I was stuck on the roof of my tower.
I love the music you've got up here.
Oh, I think the music. Oh, for up
Or is
here.
that default? Okay.
Yeah, that's default. Yep.
That's beautiful. Oh man.
You could like. I wish you could jump off here and go out in the snow. Probably go snowboarding.
Tiered planter of lively ivy. Those are nice. Okay, those are cool looking objects for sure. Where did you find this chair of the weaving wood?
Oh, that's from the from one of the figments of splendor vendors or something like that.
Okay, because I've always been like, I can never find good chairs that are hobbit sized from because my primary housing is in the Shire for my hobbit. That
Yeah,
chair is amazing.
I don't know if it's still available right now. They rotate the figments
Right.
person, so.
An autumn welcome mat.
And this is the kitchen.
Is this the flooring you were just talking about earlier?
Yes. Yep.
Okay.
I have 2 of them. Got them from was it Mirkwood? Yeah, from the area where that elf guy, whatever his name.
I'm gonna have to have my brother watch this part of the video tomorrow because he's
blanking out with names.
My brother's
Forgive
gonna
me.
nerd out over this. You got the League hat, Black Bear. Oh, the mugs, man. Okay, this is awesome.
Yeah, the mugs, those are from Gondor.
Get the bread oven. Oh, I could totally go for a slice of bread right now. Oh, that's a cool harvest time painting too. I love this small stone fireplace. I think we have those.
Yeah,
Most
those are
like pantry stuff.
easy to get.
Yeah, I've got a couple of those, but it looks good in the corner there. Campfire light? Oh. A cloak rack? What? This is making me realize that my brother and I have done almost nothing with our little Shire kin house. Oh, where did you get this Ravanian Lost Lore bookcase?
Worked very hard for that. You have to complete like a bunch of quests in that area.
Look
to,
at the
get
detail
it.
on the carvings on that centerpiece.
Alright, now you're making me want to watch your stream.
Oh man. That bookcase is, I gotta take a screenshot of that. That's amazing. The horse, sorry, I'm geeking out here. The horse and rider
No, it's okay.
statue.
I am happy
The
to show my
map
place
table.
around
Oh
because
my god!
you're like the second person that or third that's seen my place. So.
Look at this map. Like I'm in first person right now. This map is amazing.
Alright, you have your stuff on a delay.
Yes, I do. So that I can actually have time to tab out and answer questions sometimes.
Because now I have no. I just turned it on and I'm like, oh, wait a minute. Yeah. Okay, there goes the map you were just talking about.
Yeah, it's only about 15, 20 seconds behind.
Ooh, you can actually click it and stuff.
Lost Ark cellar cells. You got a forge. Yeah, we have the workbench, but we don't have the forge. That's a cool looking forge. Wow, this.
Yeah, they
credenza is
also,
really cool too.
if I don't know if it's still available in the Lotro store, but they did have a Rohan crafting set.
Yeah, I think my brother has it for his personal home. The roar sign.
Yeah, that's from the Halloween. I mean the spooky time. I decorated this room for Halloween with all kinds of spooky stuff in it before.
I am so jealous of those weaving wood chairs. Those are so dope. Like those are the coolest chairs I've seen, and
Yeah,
they're like hobbit sized, which was I was struggling so hard when I was decorating my private home last year. I was like, I
don't
can't
think you
find
can.
any.
The thing that annoys me with some chairs is I don't think you can actually sit in them like other chairs.
No, and you can't scale the
Like,
chairs,
yeah.
unfortunately. And what's upstairs?
Oh, and then I have like a normal house in a Bree homesteads that I decorated all Yule and Christmas decorations.
Nice.
And I kept it that way.
Man, this bed of weaving, like all these weaving wood things are so cool. Like the dresser.
Yeah, they're really
bed.
nice.
Big pile of elvish books.
One can never have too many books.
No, you cannot.
You got too many floors in that place.
This is the thing. I haven't even shown Chris housing yet. Like that's a whole nother level of the game that I don't want to confuse her with things.
And then upstairs is for the kitties. Or a hobbit.
Gammer's cozy hobbit bed.
Yeah, there's in Rivendell. There's that new quest line you can do, where you go into an instant and you help Bilbo. That Bilbo quest.
Gotcha.
And I think
this is like I'm the crazy witch who lives in the woods, and this is the children's room.
Don't tell anyone my secret.
The Rohan housing set is still on the thing.
Nice.
Oh, it is? Okay.
Yeah, 2,995.
Well, I gotta say, I love the chairs and this cloak rack. Where did you get the cloak rack from?
Oh God.
I'm gonna have to look. I'm just gonna have to look it up. I'm gonna have to look it up.
It's been a while.
That's a really cool addition that I would love to add into our Shire home.
And then over here as well, you can show off some of your steeds in here once it loads.
Yeah, nice flex. I've seen your elk. The
Flex
shifting
my
hues
steed.
is really cool. That's nice. Okay.
So
the Winter's Light steed is pretty cool.
Yeah, there are some other dwarf goats that I really want to get, but I haven't gotten to that kindred level yet to be able to get them.
Gotcha.
Oh, you can put stable masters in your house.
Yeah, you can. Well, yeah, you can put stable master, and you can put your horses out in this little.
Historic stable master stand.
Yeah.
Now, is that for only that area, or is it for?
Yeah, it's only for premium, I believe. But
Well,
don't quote me on that. But I think it is.
No. I'm saying, is it only for that area that states like?
Oh no, it's for all premium.
Shire?
I would think it's for all premium areas.
Well, thank you so much for the tour, Misha. This was pretty awesome.
Yeah, of course.
I'm gonna have to show my brother this tomorrow morning. I'm gonna be like, dude, you gotta go watch this part of the stream because he's gonna geek out. Because we have looked at these housings before and been like, one day we will have people who want to do this because this is so cool. And I love the fact I geek out over housing. It's not something that everyone likes.
You can also do a snowball fight in this area.
Oh, it's on. Don't they go in your inventory, right? Yeah. Ah! Cheater! What can I... These poor snowmen, I'm sorry. It's just... Did these just come built this way? This is so funny. I love how his pipe is like a twig out of a twig mouth. These are awesome little snowmen. And this guy's head's falling off.
Yeah, he's half melted or something.
Alright, well that was an awesome way to end my session tonight, so I appreciate that, Misha.
Of course. No problem.
Woohoo! Well, now I have a goal. We have to get some premium housing. Alright, I'm going to recall back to Osgruth from here. I'm going to be calling it a night here, folks. But I will be back tomorrow morning. I know I'll be playing. I think Martok is going to be on tomorrow morning, so I'll probably go play with him. And Chris and I will be streaming tomorrow morning for sure. So I'll be around tomorrow, and then tomorrow night, same time, same place. Although, I will say probably tomorrow night I'll be late. I won't be here till like 8:30 p.m. Central, because we've got Minecraft tomorrow night with my nephew. So if I don't
Children yearn for the mind.
Yeah, dude, I showed Chris that tonight, and she was like, that's so wrong. I was like, it is, but it's funny as hell. Children crave the minds. So if I don't see something...
Are you needing any jewelry?
I do not at the moment, but thank you. So if I don't see y'all tomorrow morning, I'll see Semia tomorrow night. Have fun, everybody. Thank you.
Take care.
Good night.
Good night, man.
Night.
And for those of you following the stream, thank you for hanging out tonight. This was an abnormally long session for me tonight, because usually I don't stream 4.5 hours. Usually I start at 8 o'clock, we go till about 10:30, which is 10:30 right now. But I had nothing to do tonight, so I started at 6 o'clock. So for those of you who followed along tonight, thanks so much. Thanks for the people who were in chat and etc. It's been a big week getting partner and then just having all the new followers. We've gotten several hundred new followers over the past few days, so I know there's a lot of people, new faces here. So if I didn't get all your names, I apologize. But thanks so much for following along. Don't forget, if you want to join us in Lord of the Rings Online, we are playing on the Laurelin server. It's free to play. You can join us on Thursdays, Friday, and Saturday nights from 8 p.m. Central onwards, or our typical play sessions. There are some other people who play throughout the week, but these are the main sessions when I stream, and we do groups and stuff. We have a Discord. Links are down below. You can either hit me up in-game for an invite, or you can join the Discord and join the Lotro section to get an invite into the game. And of course, if you've made it all the way to the end of this and you haven't already done so, make sure to like the video, subscribe to the channel, hit the bell icon, all those good things, follow along. And if you want to find out more about the World of the Weave and the Void, which is the map behind me, it's what I'm working on with Chris and my brother since March of 2021. It is a 5th edition tabletop setting. The campaign module number 1, Escape from Parthana, and the source book are out in Q2 of this year. The point-and-click adventure game we're also building is out at the end of this year, and you can download the free demo today from the Patreon page. And we're also writing a book series, which is like Dragonlance with chapter art and everything, which is being published twice a month through the Patreon. Check all that over at patreon.com/Wandering Hermits. So hopefully we'll see you over there with a subscription, reading the chapters and hanging out with us with all the super secret stuff. And pre-order all the stuff. Otherwise, we'll see you next time here on YouTube or over on Discord. Stay safe, everybody. Have a good Friday night. See you tomorrow morning at some point, because I will be back streaming tomorrow morning with some folks, and definitely with Chris. So, see you then.